Got my coffee, got the Gojo in the car, got a line in my pocket, and it's ready to roar. We tried to get on a half hour ago, and the zone was full and would not let me. So I went and got something to eat. We tried Long John shrimp, pretty good, but as soon as I got back in the car, it let me on. So I quickly inhaled some shrimp. And we're gonna go. Let me send my welcome message real quick. I kind of wanted to try to dash on this phone again, but my son's gonna call, so I think it's better we just stay on the other one. Let's see. Send my message real fast.
Ah, the sweet sound of selling and earning.
Turn that down. We probably gotta turn them all down. Okay. Hey, Running Hills. Hey, Don. Hey, Chad. Hey. Hey, Chad. Hey. This phone doesn't always cooperate with the chat messages. It takes a minute. Let's see. Yay, there we are. All right, let me send my message. Hey, Jerome. Hey. Beautiful day today, guys. It's 77 still here. Oh. Hold on. All right, sorry guys, that was Risakissa. She tries to get me before I go live, and I was like, girl, I went live like 2 seconds ago. But hold on. We will be getting one more call from home, though. Here, probably in a half hour. All right, so there's that. Let me pin it. Pin. All right, guys, I think we're ready to roll here. You ready to roll? I'm ready to roll. Hello, B. Can you hear me? Oh, I was muted. You can hear me now, right? I was muted because I got a phone call. Space, hello. Ace, hello. Patty, hello. Welcome back in the Goat Raiders. I've had a lot of Goat Raiders return, guys. Always welcome back. We're going to resume Dash. I had it paused because I was eating. Zone was busy. It wouldn't even let me on. When I tried to come out here at 6. And it said, not today, Dana, not today. It said, Zone is full. I could have just scheduled for 7, but I thought if I kept trying, it would let me on before 7, and it did. So we're on now, but it's saying orders are 2 to 7 minutes. So that's not good. And we know the zone is full. We know there's 50 other Dashers out here right now. That's crap. I was hoping we were going to turn it on and it'd say 1 to 2 minutes. Let me make sure I have my shop card. And I was going to try to Dash back on my other phone today and see how it went. But being that I know my son's about to call, it's just better that we do it on this one. And they're heading back to the school now. I just got the message, I think. Yep. Hello, announcer. What was I doing? Making sure I had my card. So normally on a chilly night, I have a hoodie, and I have my hotspot in my hoodie to use this other phone. And oh, yay! Oh, we got to turn stuff down, guys. Holy crap! $7.80 for 1.5. So yes, we will. It's Taco Bell. Where are we going? Okay, accept. We're going, but we got to turn all this down. Holy crap! Come on, phone, cooperate. This one gotta go. I think it is. We gotta turn Karen off of here. Anyway, I put the hotspot in its carrier and it's now on my jeans. So that's why I was gonna try to switch the other phones, but we're gonna, until he calls, we're gonna do it this way. Because if he calls and we're on my other phone, it'll take 10 years to reload back to DoorDash. All right, hush up, Karen. All right, we're out of here, guys. But I tried Long John's today for the first time ever. I've never had Long John's before, ever. My friend's daughter works there. I don't even think I can go out this way. We're going to, though. But I had the battered shrimp, and very good. I liked it a lot. I wear Long Johns too. We were just talking about one of my Long Johns last night. And TMI fan. Let's not do this again already. I mean, I just started. You're the same guy as last night and the night before that. But we're going to Taco Bell and it's right down here. Actually, Kevin, I put some goldfish in the back. I actually went to the store for home. It's still in the trunk. But I grabbed goldfish for just in the car when I'm door dashing. And I just ate shrimp from Long John's, so I'm good for a minute. And thank you, announcer. Awesome, Mike. Awesome. It's okay. It's definitely a hustle. Good evening, Skylar. toxic hell. I'm good, TMI. I got my own snacks. Hey, Lewis. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. But you got to quit telling people to donate money. If they want to donate money to me, they will. I appreciate you, but every night we got to kick you out of here because of it. But I'm here, guys. Lewis, I'm okay. We're still waiting on results. I did talk to my pulmonologist today, though. We had an appointment on the phone at 2:20. Let me go get this order and I'll tell you. So this order is kind of crazy. All this person got was a cinnamon twist. That's literally it. But let's see where we're going. Because you ask people excessively to donate money, which, again, I appreciate you're trying to help me, but this is like the third night now. And once or twice is okay, but constantly all evening long, pointing people out. So, okay. So anyway, I talked to my pulmonologist today. We're going 3 minutes. And he's not at all concerned about the one on my lung. He wanted to check it again in a year. But because of my concerns, we're checking it again in 6 months. And he's hoping what's going on in my pancreas is not related to the breast cancer. He thinks it is not. Oh, I'm the wrong way. Thank God there's no cars coming. So we're still waiting on that result. Yeah, show us how to do it, TMI. Put your money where your mouth is, I think is what they're saying. There's one for the cop ticker. Sure, now I forget what I was going to say. The bad news is we scheduled an appointment in October. So now every day I'm going to get a message on my phone that pops up in the notification that's going to look like my test result that's just saying, hey, we have a sooner appointment. Hey, we have a sooner appointment. Hey, we have a sooner appointment. And they will continue to do that all the way till October. We're 1 minute away from this one, guys. But that's what I'm talking about, TMI. Put up or shut up. You can't be calling people cheap and you're not donating. You're just calling other people out to donating. Not cool. Boom. Yeah, like I said, all this person ordered was a cinnamon twist. Super weird. Be right back, guys. Okay, that's one order down. We made $7.80 off that. Base pay was $5.55. I wonder why. Because it was close. Customer tip $2.25. So yeah, DoorDash is confusing. Another time, 3 minutes away, they'd pay like $1. All right, so let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Flip you guys around. Listen, TMI, I have very generous people in my chat that do donate when they're feeling froggy. So they don't need you to ask them to do it. And I've already asked you once to not to. So knock it off. I thought I turned all these down. So back to Long John Silver's, $8.35 for 6.4. I'm trying to see where we're going. Why is everything dinging? I'm not even on DoorDash on there. Yeah, we're just gonna take it. I can't look at everything all at once. And I can't see, the sun's right in my eyeballs. I can't even read the chat. It's so sunny in my eyes right now. I seen somebody pop up and say, hey, Dana, hey. Heather. Hello, Heather. Welcome back. Oh, I should have went and didn't. Crapola. Whoa. People make me nervous. They're more riskier than I am. I'm going after this one though. I don't know what I want. The windows down, the air on. Air's a little chilly. Try to stop this phone from doing DoorDash in the background. So I don't like when all my phones are dinging. Alright, where's the one in the background? Because I don't see it. Normally I'll say there's one working in the background and it's not. Oh, I think it's more than 30. think it was 64 when we started. The 30 was last night to 1900, and then we way surpassed that. But yeah, I think we're 64 away. When we started, that's where we were. I am staying till the orders stop coming, most likely, which is typically 2 to 3 a.m., but the past couple nights it's been more like 1 a.m. Just depends on the people. So we are back. I was just here. This is where we started from today because I grabbed some shrimp because DoorDash wouldn't let me on. So I said, well, we might as well eat. So we ate. But I'm here. I'll be right back. This order, this phone is stupid. All right, be right back, guys. All right, I gotta read these instructions real quick because second street left, second trailer right. Oh, I'm gonna have to reread that when we get there probably. But let's go. Hey, Foam, hey. Hey, Busy. It says drive-through in, but I don't even know if I can go out the other way. So we're just doing it. Oh. Hello, Bad. Good evening, Eugene. No, I did not see the comments about the Dasher girl in Oklahoma. And I did speak with him today, and he was not too concerned about the new spot on my lawn. He said little spots like that come and go all the time. He wanted to check it in a year, but because of the concerns that I voiced, we're going to check it back in 6 months instead of a year. He's assuming that the pancreas is separate from the breast cancer and hoping it's just a cyst. But we're still waiting on those results. That's the best update I can give for now. But I feel a little bit better after speaking with him, at least for my lung. Yes, a little bit of good news. Now we just need the next part, and then, like I said, guys, as long as that comes back okay, sky's the freaking limit. Your girl is going to be back on cloud 9 for the rest of her life. Thank you, thank you. Definitely need them. Although I do think, like I said, even if it doesn't, as long as it doesn't come back cancer, nothing else matters. I don't care if we have to get a gallbladder surgery. If we have to get a gallbladder surgery, we have to get a gallbladder surgery. No biggie. We get to live. So I really do think that that will be in my near future. But if that's all it is, then hey, we lucked out. And I'll be a happy camper. All right, 8 minutes for this one. Am I on all chats? It always... check. So I'm not. There we go. Hey, hey. Shoot, I needed to put that in the bag. Marchman, hey. Hey, Mark, hey. I just gotta let you know I didn't really forget your real name. Mike in the house. Thank you, thank you. Like I said, I'll take all the prayers I can get, guys, but Mike gets the hearts. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, Mike, all the love. Appreciate you times 1,000. $20 in the hole. 20 in the hole. Off to a good start. But yes, thank you for the prayers. 20-year-old girl got pulled over for going 160 miles, she said, because she was door dashing and wanted the biggest tip. She was hammered and blew up. Whew. She's lucky to be alive, hammered doing 116. Oh, thank you, Foam. It's actually one of my breast cancer survivor shirts. The front says "Stronger Than the Storm." A girlfriend made it for me, and the back says Team Dana on it. So thank you. It's near and dear to my heart. And I wear a lot of them, mostly because they're all that fit me right now. Like I told you guys, I put on like 45, 50 pounds, which I needed to. I needed to put on some weight. So I'm not mad about it, but now none of my little clothes fit. Like I said, I've had pancreatitis 4 times. It hurts so bad you can't move. Well, I'm hoping it's that other than cancer. I just know that I've been dealing with saying that I have stomach pain and back pain for over a year, and the lesion wasn't there. It wasn't there 6 months ago, and it wasn't there a year ago. They sent me for a PET scan a year ago because I had a pain in my stomach. So that's how long. And if it's not pancreatitis, then it's inflamed from my gallbladder. It's one of the two, or cancer. But like I said, I've been dealing with the issue longer than the lesion's been there. So And I have the malabsorption, which is not good news. That definitely says something's up with my digestive system, whether it's my gallbladder, my pancreas, or the whole dang thing. And sometimes it is so painful I can't move. I get like attacks. And when that happens, I can't even breathe. It hurts to breathe. I don't know. We'll see. And the cyst, if it's a cyst, it can also be from hormone therapy, and I'm on hormone therapy, so. And that's just me going back and forth in my head with the odds of it being cancer and the odds of it not being cancer. But we're 2 minutes away now, guys, and that seemed like a much longer ride than what I say, 8 minutes. Why did it seem so long? We're almost there. I'm going to turn you guys around here in a minute. Like I said, I feel a little bit better talking to the pulmonologist today. He eased my worries a little bit. Alright, I'm going to concentrate on not missing my turn. Is this it? No, that's not it. What is that? Flip you guys around. Hey, Chad, hey. Oh, we've been back here before. There's a little kitty. Hello. I thought maybe they were meeting me for the food, but no, it's just a child. Alright, they said the second road. 1, 2, which is kind of where the GPS is taking me anyway. Said the second one. Let me exit. I'm not sure which one of these. I think it's this one though. Yep. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. So I'm here. I drop this off real quick. Leave it door. Thank goodness. Be right back. Okay, we're up to $16.50. That one paid $8.35. Base pay was $3.35. Customer tipped $5. See what I'm saying? DoorDash paid less on this trip for a longer ride and paid more on the shorter ride last time. Makes 0 sense. So let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. blow this popsicle stand, guys. Alright, heading back. Boom. Maybe try that again. Boom. There we go. Now I just got to remember which direction I pulled in here that way. Because I remember the kid down here. I'm getting better at trying to remember where I came from. When I first started, I just follow the GPS and get there and be like, where the heck did I just follow the GPS to? I'm getting better at it. I feel like we need to wash my windshield on the inside. Let's try that for now. So we're heading back to my zone. We're a little tiny bit out of it, but we're almost right back into it. I think. Don't tell me I went the wrong way. Don't even tell me. I'm trying to see which way my dot is moving. I'm pretty sure I came this way though. After I just said how much better I was getting at it. It's gonna make me a liar. Hello, Molly. Hey, Adam. Kevin. Joyce. Abba. So yeah, when I started, the zone was full. It wouldn't let me on, so I went to eat before we started the live. And DoorDash. Here goes my call. I will mute you for a second. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Lowe's. I've never had a Lowe's. This would be a first. Let's see. $7.75, one item for 6.8 miles. I might be declining this. proof off of adhesive remover. We're gonna decline this one. Decline. It was only one item in and out. Lowe's is big though. Probably take me 30 minutes to find it. And the pay was almost as much as the miles. If it would have been a little bit more or less miles, I would have taken it. Was a hat. Funny. Somebody let me know if Kay gets in the chat. One of my sister's pain ended up being her gallbladder about 5 years ago, and they did emergency surgery. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is going to happen. I think it's going to be my gallbladder, because I felt something move when it all started. And I think it was a gallstone. $6.25 for 4.18 items. That's another no for me. Sorry, buddy. I've got cars beeping at me because I'm sitting at green lights looking at my phone. So that's a decline. Should turn shopping off maybe today. But yeah, if Kay comes in, we gotta tell her how to look at the live chat on an old video. $7.10 for 5.2. We're probably gonna go. Where's the drop-offs? Thornton and I just hit the wrong button. Dang it. Oh, I can't even get into it. It's gonna disappear here in a second. Because I'm in the wrong thing. Alright, I think we accepted that one, but I'm trying to drive. Yeah, 3 minutes. I think it's Chipotle and China Walk. Turn off the shops today. So that was my kid calling. He beat all the I did not go today. We had that appointment with the doctor at 2. I planned on going and I did not, and I should have. It was a beautiful day. But he beat all of his PRs and everything. Javelin, long jump, and discus. I believe we're going to Chipotle first. What'd you have, phone? I'm in Pennsylvania, about an hour north of Pittsburgh. Ugh. I don't know that I would like canned spinach, but I do like, I make a noodle spinach mushroom pasta, and sometimes I put it in my Alfredo as well. Very good spinach Alfredo and mushrooms. But the noodle ones, like noodles, spinach, tomatoes, Parmesan cheese, mushrooms. I love me some mushrooms, can you tell? But I do like spinach, like that, but I don't know that I would like canned spinach. Some to my beans. You can have all the beans, Busy. Hey, can we get a green light? I'm gonna be marked late on this order just because of a red light. Oh, I love fried mushrooms too. Only I put mozzarella cheese in A1 and garlic and butter. Saute them in garlic and butter. And then add the cheese at the end. Delicious. See, this is why we're all hungry at 2 a.m. Hopefully we don't wait here today, because this was nonsense here yesterday. Inside was not busy at all. To-go orders was, but inside stood around and did nothing, while the back of the house was struggling to make one bowl. Either way, I'm here. I'll be right back. I'm probably gonna lock you in. I'm kind of far from the car. Alright guys, our Chipotle is up. We're ready, locked and loaded. Put it in a bag real quick. At least we didn't wait forever in there this time. And now we're heading to China Walk. Gonna China walk it out. Walk it out. Trying to see if I'd be better going to the light. Let's try this way. 3 minutes away. Lewis, have a great shift. Make that cash. Gotta head to bed. Early start. Good night, buddy. And chat. God bless. Thank you. Let me give you the hearts real quick. Thump, 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 Lewis. Appreciate you. Good night. Sleep tight. Have a good day at work. Appreciate you always, buddy. Hey, did you get your cups? I forgot to check today to see if it said delivered or not. The other day when I checked, it said from the 20th to the 22nd. Is today the 22nd? Let me see. Is it? Yes, it is. All right, I'm gonna have to check again. The second order was delivered. I'm in check. Actually reminds me of my stepdad. Later, Lewis. Thanks again, times 1,000. Let's see. I kind of would have liked a little bit more than the $7 for a double dash, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I'll be right back. Get my other bag out. All right, one is a hand it to customer. This first one. On the top floor. I wonder how far up the top floor is. Sounds fantastic. Alright, let's see. Give me directions. 9 minutes for the first one. Which one order being 9 minutes is more, to me, that tells me we definitely needed more than $7 for the second dash. But we're locked in and we're doing it anyway. Already decided to accept. And I'm trying not to be too picky today just because I want to help my acceptance rate and we got to make some money. So I just spent way too much at the dollar store. knock on wood. I think it's a little late night, things get a little spicy. It's been doing really good lately though, I have to say. Other than a couple trolls here and there, but that's a given, I think. Like I said, you know, that's how you know your channel's growing, I guess. I should have went. I was taking a sip of coffee instead. Now I got a car coming. Oh, no. He lied. He's not coming. But yeah, look at that view right there. Woo! If that ain't beautiful in the camera. That's really pretty. Somebody needs to take a screenshot of that or something. Super pretty. The way the sun's coming down through the clouds. So anybody that was on with me yesterday when I first got on, remember me saying about a kid on a scooter riding through the intersection, and I was terrified for him, and I said, where's his mother? How about today I read that a kid was hit by a car, and I'm wondering if it was the same kid. It was down the street a little bit, but fortunately I think he's okay. I guess the kid hit the car, not the car hit the kid, but still, I'm willing to bet it might be the same child. Like I said, thankfully it wasn't worse than what it was. Only perfect view is the sky above our heads. Absolutely. Hello, Paula. I've been waiting for you. I wanted to tell you. I did see your comments when I got on here, and you're on an old video, which if you want to watch an old video and see the chat, you have to make the video your whole screen. Like you gotta go full size. And then there's two little things. One's the chat and one's the comments. So if you hit one and you only see comments, then hit the other one and that'll be the live chat replay. I don't know if you thought you were on a live one or you were just trying to watch an old one and couldn't find the chat. Trust me, I couldn't either. I had to ask Rissa Kissa. I said, how come I can't see the chat? So it took me a minute to figure it out, but I just wanted to share that with you for next time. You're welcome, girl. You're welcome. Anything I can do to help. Or for me, you slide the chat over to watch previous live chat. There's the bicyclers. Thank you. We got 2 minutes to this first drop off. Hand it to customer. This motorcycle's going slow. Come on, buddy. You got 3 wheels. think I know where we're going. That's always a plus. 71 and 71. Right here's our golf course again. Where I'm going, so we're just gonna leave it where it is. We are here. I have to go in, so I am gonna lock you in, and I'm handing it to the customer. So all right, which one is this? Chipotle. Perfect. All right, guys, be right back. Oh, that's one gone, guys. I could so go for a campfire. I smell it right now. I could totally go for sitting at a fire. I should message my buddy. Like fire today? Tonight? Oh, not tonight. I'm working. Duh. Maybe tomorrow. Soon. I could totally have a nice evening sitting by a fire. That would be amazing. All right, this one is going 2 minutes, so perfect. Good evening, Bobby. Gotcha, Adam. I have to try that. I couldn't figure it out at first. I'm like, I have it on live or the replay chat, but I don't see it. I know for one, at least my phone, it has to be on the screen. Should be getting a message about baseball soon. The other leagues are already playing. Little league's already playing. High school and JV's already playing. We're kind of right in between the two. And I'm kind of grateful that they're starting a little later than the others. Otherwise, we'd be leaving track and going to baseball. So track is just gonna finish when baseball starts. Speaking of baseball, we just passed one of the kids. I waved. Kids and their dad. All right, it's this next one. All right, I am here. I probably could have taken this off my wrist. Cars in park, be right back. Leave it door, perfect. All right, now we're up to $23.25. That paid $7.10. Base pay was $6.10. China Walk tipped nothing. Chipotle tipped $1. Boo. Boo. But let's beat feet. So, speaking of baseball, it's right here to the right. I will be living here. Well, not as much as the past 4 years because I was coaching. I'm not this year. But right here to our right is our baseball field. You can see all the cars in there now. Must be some games going on. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, there ain't even a parking spot in there right now. It's so full. And then they also park up the back of this street. So all these cars lined up the side is also for baseball. Not these ones, but right up here. People walking, they're all coming from baseball. Can't wait, I'm pumped. Red beans and rice and cornbread. You hear that, Bizay? She's cooking you some beans. I would say it sounds fantastic, but I despise beans. I hope you enjoy it though. Sounds good for you. Franks and beans. Cornbread sounds good though. It's saying orders are 2 to 5 minutes, so that's kind of sucky. Cooking and watching me, that's amazing. Love you for it, Joyce. There's a baseball parent there. Actually, I coached with him. All right, at least we're not waiting forever, but it's upside down. We're not going. $3.50 for 5 miles. Let me see where it's going. Oh, yeah, no decline. It was under $5 and it was upside down. Sun is grilling. Got some of the... Oh. Derby crew here working on getting cars ready. Awesome, Kay. Sounds like a blast. I know people that race the cars, but I don't know if they're derby cars. I think they're more like the sprint cars. But the last name is Jones. I'm trying to remember the kid's name. His dad's name is Rod and Dave Jones. But I don't think they're derby. what's on the grill? Figure 8 and Derby. Got it. That made me anxious to grill. I probably need a new propane tank. Oh, 2 kids on the same bike makes me nervous. Especially little ones like that on the street. 77 and 77 again. Last time it was 71, 71. But it makes me nervous. Growing up, my mom never let us ride on like pegs like that. Because we had a cousin that was riding on the back of somebody's pegs. And they fell off. And the handlebar didn't have the rubber part on it, just the metal, and it went through his stomach. And then he had to have a bag, a belly bag for life. So anytime I see it, I'm nervous. Just because my mom always told us that story growing up. And how it was dangerous. I always share the craziest stories like that, huh? I do. Morbid. Alright, I think we're gonna go... let's go back up this way. I was gonna go right up like in the middle of town, but I kind of like the orders out this way better. Let's see what happens. It's saying 2 to 5 minutes, so it might be a minute. Twisted Lunatics. Awesome. Cockerton. Maybe, do you guys go to the Trumbull or Canfield fairs? Because maybe if you're ever there one time, we'll look for you. School bus figure 8. I can imagine. Oh. I thought I turned all these phones down. What the heck? 505 for 2.4. We're probably going to take that. Except it's over 5 by 5 cents. Woohoo! We're in the money now, folks. But it's not upside down, so we're going to go. And that was pure sarcasm if you couldn't tell. But $5 is better than $3. And I'd rather have an order than no order when the time was 2 to 7 minutes. He has these for first time. Got you. Either that or turn on the air. The air is a little chilly though. My car's still saying 72 here. Where are we going? Oh, I gotta go in Walmart. Son of a biscuit eater. This is the subway inside Walmart. Which I feel like they should add on extra time just for me parking and walking in and walking back out. Because it's not like I can just park right up front. Son of a building block. Somebody else said something last night too. What was it? In the chat. Son of a biscuit eater and... whoever that was, they're gonna have to tell me again because I'm totally gonna use that. whatever it was. I don't think I'm gonna take you in just because it's just a Subway in and out. Hopefully it's ready. It's just more work to pull you off the dash and put you back up than me just running in, grabbing a sandwich and running back out again. If I was gonna shop in there, absolutely you'd be coming with me. I wish I could pull right on the side right here. That'd be awesome. And I refuse to park in handicap. So I guess this is the first best spot right here. I am gonna lock you in though. I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, so kind of crazy, but that would be funny to have on front of my car, huh? I wonder how many people would notice it. Might have to try that one day. Hello Larry, welcome back. But as I was walking towards the store, I hear Dana. Guess who it was? Ironically, Marissa Kissa and my niece and two of Marissa Kissa's friends were walking in the store right as I was. And I do have to babysit in the morning, except for not at 8 a.m. Yay! She's not going to work tomorrow, but she got other things to do, so I'm gonna watch her for a little bit. I think we're back. Are we back? It looked like we were there to me away until I seen all the numbers dropping, and I'm like, oh crap, we're not there. Can you hear me now? Can you see me now? That's how I know. All right, thank you. Yeah, it looked good on my end until I seen 15 people watching. I'm like, oh, that ain't right. But we're here anyway. Right here, looks like. And this is leave it at door. Awesome. Be right back, guys. All right, we're up to $28.30. That one paid $5.05. Base pay was $2.55. Customer tipped $2.50. And we're gonna go get back out on the prowl. Turn you guys around here in a second. Maybe. That was Subway. Get this thing back off my wrist. Don't forget to oil your door hinges when you do the oil and brakes. I don't think I've ever done that, ever. I wanted to buy a pop machine in there, and I didn't take my purse in with all the change, so that kind of stunk. I don't carry it with me on orders. I got a little bit left, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're banking, but they're cheap as heck. Look how pretty the clouds are, guys. They look like a painting. Real. That's what I feel like, Kevin. I feel like it should be $5 minimum for every order. Like I said, that one double dash I was on was $2.50. It was like $1.25 for each order. Like I can't even buy a bag of chips with that. Yes, they are, Paula. Beautiful. They're like the prettiest purple and pink, and the way the sun's hitting them. Change your blinker fluid too. I'm pretty sure that that's a joke. That's like going in for the left-handed broom. Or what's another one? Plain wing sauce. It is infuriating a little bit. little bag of chips at the bar when I worked there. They went up to like $2.50, and that's for the little bag. That's what I'm saying, DoorDash. You can't even buy a bag of chips with your base pay. I don't know if they haven't realized like prices have gone up on everything except for DoorDash or what. But 5.580 for 2.1, so that's a yes. Where are we going? Deb, welcome to Hey Chat Hey. We got to turn around, so I'm gonna just turn right in here because we just got an order for Popeyes now, and that is the other direction. 3 minutes away. Let's just go this way. Beautiful sunset. And these trees are pretty. That's what I'm saying. They could do a little bit better than $1 per run. But why would they when people like me out here still running their food for them for the $1? It's a business, you know? They're not stupid. If they got people still out here running around for the same price, why would they up it? Now, if everybody said, we're not doing it anymore, it's too cheap, then they would have to. But that would never happen. We talked about this yesterday because we're all desperate. We all got bills to pay. And you see, today I couldn't even get on, so we're oversaturated in Dashers trying to make $1 per run. So why would they change anything? But we're about to be at Popeyes. I have seen drivers decline. Only to get the orders back with an increase a few minutes later. You run the risk of losing the order though. Yeah. So sometimes I do decline a cheap one, and the next one we'll get will be better, and I'm like, oh, thank God we declined that first one. The problem I've been having the past couple nights is I've been coming out too late and the orders were stopping sooner. So I'm like, we got to take what we can take. Love that chicken from Popeyes. All right, I'm here. I'll be right back. All right, at least we're getting all the leave it doors. The other night we ran, it was every single one was a call. All right, that was Popeyes. We got it, and we are ready to roll. Locked and loaded. And go make this $5. Hopefully we get at least 1 or 2 orders over $10. So I ain't seen it yet tonight, though. And I'm trying to work on my acceptance rate a little bit so we can see if we get better orders on Platinum or not. Five minutes for this one. Thank you, Joyce. There's the one taxi I told y'all we have. Feels dependable right in front of me. It's the one and only taxi in this car is right in front of us. Or in this car, in this town. Told you guys I can barely speak English sometimes. I like KFC's mashed potatoes and gravy. They have the best mashed potatoes and gravy. Extra gravy, please. I can see you, Air. Welcome, welcome, Air Gordon. Yeah, I do like KFC's gravy. I do not care for Popeyes, though. Popeyes is Cajun gravy. Not as good, in my opinion. Welcome, Air. I might have missed you the first time. Running in and out and driving. I do miss some. Especially later when it's really dark and the deer are everywhere. Yeah, for sure, Adam. I agree. Popeye's biscuits are probably just as good, though. They're probably the same thing. I've never had churches. We don't have a churches, so I couldn't say. For sure, Casey. Probably a go-to when all you can eat is nothing. Nothing solid. Alright, this one's 1 minute away. I kind of got to pay attention here in a minute just because it's off of this busy road. Then I'm going to have to try to find a driveway. All kind of cars behind me. Very good eats. Yeah, if I ever see one like traveling on a vacation or something, I would definitely stop. There's a couple places I want to stop now that I've never had that you guys tell me about. Like Culver's or Buc-ee's. I've never seen either of those. Maverick. I'm gonna flip you guys here, I think. Hey, Chad, hey. Just because I gotta pay attention down there. And I think I delivered here before. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. And green. let's see, where are we? Let me put my turn signal on so they know I'm about to be turning. I don't know where, but somewhere. Right here, I think. All right, good job, Dee, good job. But yes, we have delivered here before. Be right back. I hear the puppy. I think that dog just about had an anxiety attack. Jeesh, we're up to 34.10. That one was $5.80. Base pay was $2.55. Customer tipped $3.25. This one's $8.75 for 5.8. We're going back to Chipotle, which is kind of where we just came from. Try to get out of here real quick before these cars come. Turn you guys around in a second. All right. Rocking and rolling. Trying. We are trying. Hey, Krusty. Crab. I feel weird if I just say Krusty. Come on, lady. There you go. All right. Back on down to Chipotle, which is right beside Popeyes. Literally right where we just came from. Speaking of the newest SpongeBob movie, the kids enjoyed it. I thought it was good too. 92 and 92, guys. That keeps happening all night. But yeah, me and my son will have to check it out. For sure. Hey, Skylar. Somebody sent Jules too. I missed it. I'll have to look in a minute. Three minutes back. How far ago was that? Did I really miss it? So the live stream's being weird. It won't let me hit that, but it ends. And it did that last night as well. So I'm gonna have to check on this other one. But I'm not seeing it still. Pay attention real quick. They getting the stop. Whoever sent the jewels, thank you. I appreciate you. I can't find it though. But thump, 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 thump. I missed it somewhere along the line. thought that the fan funding would show me, but it did not. Anywho, we're almost to Chipotle. I feel bad for the guys in Popeyes. Their air is not working. It's so hot in there. He said they can't get them in for 2 weeks. I said, I hope you guys don't have like a 90-degree day. He said, well, if we have a 90-degree day, I'm shutting down the store. He said, I can't die trying to run it. But I'll be right back. Alright, so we got one while we were in there. It's an add-on for $6 and I think 75 cents for not even a mile, I believe. So right now we're going to Burger King to pick that up. So that will make this a pretty decent run. What did I say the first one was for? Anybody remember? Because you know I do not. Let me go. I think it might have been 8. So 8 and 6, 14. Something with some change. I do kind of like being out when I can see. It is kind of nice. Definitely more traffic though. And not that this is really traffic, it's really not bad. I can deal with this. Three minutes to BK. The kingdom where you roll. Sometimes these stickers come off these bags, and I hate it. Because then it looks like I was in the bag, and the stickers just suck. I try to stick it back down. Hello, Taurus. And we are not on drive-through time yet. We are here. And I think they filled their pothole as well. Yep. Yay for the filled potholes. But we are here. Be right back. Alright, so one thing I can say about today is at least, and I probably shouldn't jinx it, but at least we're not waiting today. Today's been a pretty good day weight-wise. Pretty much everything's been ready to roll. Let me fix this sticker on this Chipotle. Otherwise they'll think I was in their bag. Hand it to customer. Oh, we're going to Mickey D's. I think all the way downtown. I've picked up Starbucks a couple times. I think I did have to wait once. But I've only picked it up twice, I think. Alright, I think we're going to downtown McDonald's to an employee. Sounds like they're sick of eating McDonald's. Whopper Wednesday. This will be not too bad of an order with the add-on to it. The keg's still busy. They got lots of people sitting outside, as they should. Everybody likes a patio when it starts getting nice. I'm ready for a bonfire for myself for sure. And maybe some fishing here soon. Just seen a guy getting his boat ready today. I said, how's the fishing going? He said, starting this weekend. Yeah, me and my kiddo enjoy going night fishing. I think this Burger King got onion rings, and I gotta tell you guys that, remember I said last time, oh, I gotta get me some onion rings now because they smell so good. I went to Burger King the other day for kiddo, and I got myself the onion rings so I could quit craving them from smelling them, and they were not at all good. They were not crispy at all. They were soggy. They still smell good though. Churro sunflower. Sounds different. Deep dish. Up Little Caesars in a while. I used to get it all the time though. Hot and ready out the door in 2 minutes. $5. That's back when my oldest kid lived with us. He's a pizza lover. Oh, I gotta go. I can't stop that fast. Ugh. Oh, yeah, I like the garlic sauce. There's another one, too. You get the breadsticks, and I didn't think I would like it because I don't like anything really spicy. And it's really good, actually. It's the jalapeno cheese sauce. Starting early tomorrow, Kev. Hope you have a good day and a good start. Yeah, I'm glad I tried it because I didn't think I would like it. And I tried it and I was like, oh, that's actually pretty good stuff. Dodger dogs. I don't even know what that is. I've heard of it before, but I don't. It's a hot dog with something on it. A whole bunch of stuff, I think. All right, we are about to be here to this first drop off. Bam. Nope, looks like he's waiting for me actually. Whoa, I just ran the pothole. Alright, let me get my crap together. Which one is it? Chipotle. Oh. Hello. You Ethan? Probably should have flipped that around, but oopsie poopsie. Alright. I didn't expect him to be standing right there. Or wait, we do not want that. It's making me put my pin in my phone when I'm not even trying to do what it's trying to do. Alright, confirm. Okay, this next one is leave it at the door. Yay. Nah, he wasn't mad. He told me have a nice day and be safe. I should have turned the camera around though. Like I said, I didn't expect him to be standing out there. Two minutes to this next one, so not too bad at all for an extra $6.75. We'll take that all day. Marge House, welcome back. The Goat Raider Hearts. Expect the unexpected, always. Julie Chan. As Julie Chan says. Alright, your turn and I'll turn too. Let's go. Oh, it was the pin on my phone. I'm not telling you my pin. I don't know what it was trying to make me use the pin for though. Something I wasn't trying to do. One minute. Lots of people walking. I just seen somebody walking their elderly parents with walkers. That was really nice. Getting them out a little bit. And that couple was just going for a walk with their kids. Such a nice evening, that's why. Finally. So 1 minute. I'm not sure who has the right of way here. I guess I'm going. We're 1 minute away. I'm gonna flip you guys. Boom. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. We are almost there. We've delivered here before as well, I believe. Oh, I don't know what that's trying to tell me. What am I looking for? I think I'm here. We are here. Got it. Be right back. All right, we are up to 50-60. That one was $7.75. I can't even tell you. This is Dollar General. I think I'm declining. I don't think I want to shop. We're gonna decline and turn that off real quick, like. All right. Where's it going? Oh, where is that? It's $11.75 for 10.7. I'm also going to decline this one. We need to go. I got a car behind me. I'm going to flip you guys around. Boom. I really should pause right here. Otherwise, it's going to try to send me to Hubbard and mess up my acceptance rate. I just declined twice in a row. It was just going really far out by South Pi. That's why I declined it. Get back up in my zone. Long Island, New York, in the house. Welcome, welcome. That's a really cool mural. I'll have to show you guys next time we're down here. We looked at one of them, but there's another one. I just made 14 for one that was, what? Not that far. Not 10 miles. I'm not sure it paid me, though. I'm sure it did, though. Quaker Steak and Lube's one place I don't get too many orders out of. We have gotten one from there, but gonna head back up the strip. Hey, Reed. Yeah, I'm excited. My Big Brother's one of my favorites. The one I'm watching right now, though, is $1 Million Secret. See what happens. Hey, Matt Dog. Glad to have you. Oh, 1660 for 9.6. Yes, we will. Where are we going? All right, we're taking these. Wendy's and Taco Bell. I don't know which one is. Oh, it's taking me to Wendy's first. I need to be back on this road. Dang it. If the light turns green and these cars go, I may go for it. Or I'm gonna get a green light first though, I think. Dang it. Oh well. We'll still get there. Yeah, Kevin, I do not take everything. Where to go? 8 minutes to Wendy's. I put 20 in every day. But yesterday I didn't, and we got gas late. And today when I went to put it in, it only took 12. But normally we operate on $20 a day. Which will say 6 days a week, so $180. Wait, is that right? No. 120. A week. Right now we're heading to Wendy's. I'm kind of hoping the Taco Bell isn't this one we're about to pass. Because why would they do that? Unless we come back up this way for a delivery. I'm just following what DoorDash is telling me to do this time. Yeah, you feel those bumps, especially on the bumpy side of town. That's why I call us bobbleheads. Or Adam named us bobbleheads. One of us. Hi, Red Ninja. We did not get MRI results, but I did talk with my pulmonologist, and he made me feel a little bit better, at least about what's going on in my lungs. He was going to follow up in a year, but because of my concerns, we're following up in 6 months. For now, whatever was new, he was not concerned about, and what we had has not grown. It stayed kind of where it was, so he's not concerned at the moment. He said it was small enough. He's not real concerned. But another CAT scan in October. Yeah, that's for the lung part, but what we're freaking out about is the MRI on the pancreas. Said he assumes that it is not linked with the breast cancer, and that it's hopefully just a cyst. I just wish we'd get results already. And now we're going to get a thing on my app that looks like results that isn't, because we scheduled that appointment in October. So it's going to continuously tell me, hey, there's a sooner appointment available. Hey, there's a sooner appointment available. Hey, there's a sooner appointment available for 6 months. I think there might be a button I can hit though, so that doesn't happen. Busy! Nope, not yet, Lola. He said sometimes they take a week or two. He was shocked I got in as fast as I did. And I said, well, I know a person. I know a guy. Although she's a girl. I said, I know a girl in scheduling, got me right in. $11, $11, $111, and $111 make a double wish, y'all. What happens to the orders no dashers want to pick up? They get thrown in the garbage and they get refunded their money. Taco Bell will let it sit all the way till 3 a.m. I'm about to pull in Wendy's. I feel strongly your results will come back with great news and you have nothing to worry about. I hope so. That's what we're hoping and praying for. Especially because we just got my port removed. Something told me to wait too till after the scan and I didn't. But here we go. Where are you at, Risakissa? Just leaving Wally World? Yeah, we were 64 away when we started. I'll check and see where we're at here in a minute. We are at Wendy's. We are going to be on a double dash. I believe it's here in Taco Bell. And I'm kind of hoping it's the other Taco Bell, not the one that we just passed. I am out a little bit earlier tonight. And I tried to start even earlier than that, but DoorDash wouldn't let me. So I ate first. But I'm here. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We still got to go get Taco Bell. I don't know if you guys could hear that or not, but that was Russell Kissa going by, screaming at me. All right, we're back. We still got to go to Taco Bell. I ran into somebody I knew in there, haven't seen in a while. Super cool to see him. Which one of these Taco Bells are we going to? Oh, we are going to the one we passed. That's so dumb. But I was not in there just BSing. Our food wasn't ready. Trust me, we're out of there as soon as the food's ready. Oh, can I not get out of here? I cannot get out of here. There's a big truck. Way to block up the exit. That took so long, I don't even remember what we accepted this order for. I feel like it was good. I think it was like 16. Was it 16, guys? I need a drink too. My pops. Ugh. We are going to my Taco Bell. I can get a drink there if Sabrina's working. 3-hour nap, and now I'm not and even tired yet, and it's 9. From New York, welcome, welcome. I'm on a mission today, guys. Can you tell? Mission impossible, but we're on it. Did get dark. Yeah, time flies for real out here, y'all. For real. I get done at the end of the night and it's like 8 hours. I'm like, I could have drove all the way to Ocean City. And it doesn't seem like that when it's 10 minutes here, 10 minutes there, 3 minutes here, 5 minutes there. So time really flies that way. But yet if I was driving to Pittsburgh back, and it would seem like it took an eternity. Hey, Snooks, hey. Two minutes to Taco Bell. We must be delivering back this way, otherwise it would have stopped me there first, I think. Because we definitely passed it on the way to Wendy's. favorite pizza is Pizza Joe's, and I like pepperonis and I like mushrooms. But also sometimes I like a white pizza with mild pepper rings. Or their veggie pizza, just depending. I'm here. It should be ready because we took a while at Wendy's. Be right back. Get ready for the wiper wave. Dang it, it was ready, so I did not get a drink in there. Dang it. My phone's in my hand. Hold on. I gotta get my crap together real quick. I got a drink. I gotta move it front and center or we'll forget. Move this Wendy's down here. The bag's too big for the bag. Taco Bell in the bag. All right, now we're ready to rock and roll. Locked and loaded, guys. Locked and loaded. This first one is going, I think I know where it's going. 6 minutes. But yeah, normally I get a drink from there because they'll give Dashers free ones, especially if you're waiting. They'll be like, sorry for your wait, but do you want a drink? I'm like, yes, please. All right, 6 minutes. Gone through 1 dot of gas. Now my stuff's in the trunk where I started today, Dollar General for my house. Several drinks. Take a sip for me. I'm not a big drinker, but you can take a sip for me. Right in front of us again. I have a lot of Crosby's by me. Their pizza is good for a gas station place. Never even heard of a Crosby's. I got a Mountain Dew that will keep you going strong. It surely would. Mountain Dew is too sweet for me though. Cherry Mountain Dew sounds good. And I haven't tried all the different colored Mountain Dews either. Maybe I should try some. This one's 3 minutes. Yeah, but for me it tastes sweeter than a Pepsi. Keystone Light. Nope, I'm close to home. Oh, you're on here. Guess who I just seen at Wendy's? Which, you don't know him, I know him, but you know I know him. I seen Gino from our gangs. And his two boys, I can't believe how big they are. Grown. I have some of them Coke bottles decoration in my kitchen. Once upon a time, my kitchen was decorated in Coca-Cola. Still kind of is, like my sugar and flour canisters are Coca-Cola. But I drink Pepsi. Ironic, right? Told you my life's all about Alanis Morissette. It's always ironic. But we're about to be here. Shoot, back then there was actually cocaine in the Coke, I believe. Hey, Chad, hey. Where are we going? Oh, I thought that person was in her drawers for a second. It says no parking, but we're not parking. And we're going right here, so leave at the door, and it's the Wendy's. So yay for that. I have drinks in the back. Be right back, guys. Almost forgot I had drinks in the back, but all right. He said the last Dasher stole his food. But let's go. This next one's going to Ohio. And it's going... Wait, Wendy's and Taco Bell. I gave him the right bag, right? I second guess myself sometimes, but yeah. Whew. All right. 7 minutes. I'm going to turn you guys back around in a second. Let's get out of here. Skedaddly-doo. Can't go left, but I think I'm going right. Yes, I am. Alright guys, on the road again. We just couldn't wait to get back on the road again. Got a red light saying 6 minutes now. We do need a drink though, I'm parched. Especially talking about all these drinks. Good evening, Margina. We're in the middle of a double dash. We just dropped one off, head into the second. I had a coffee. Right now I want a cold pop. Oh, I like grape soda. I like I like orange or grape. Not all the time though, but every once in a while. Normally I'd have got my drink from Taco Bell, but it was up and ready, so we just grabbed it and rolled. Super pretty and pink. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate you. Cold cherry Coke. It does sound really good. I'm really thirsty. What are the mac and cheese bites from Sheets like? I like them, Adam, but I get them, I get hot sauce and ranch, and I first dip it in the Frank's Red Hot. They'll give you like a cup of it, and then in the ranch. So that's how I suggest you eat it. But they're not bad. I like them. You know what? This is gonna make me come down through here, and I don't know why it does this, so we're just gonna go this way. I say it every time, and I caught it this time. It's gonna take me around the world. See, I already knocked a minute off. Or wait, where's it going now? Yeah, it's trying to put me back on when I think it's gonna take me down here. Watch me be wrong this time, because we are only 4 minutes away. Oh no. Let's see. I want to go this way. I might be wrong. The one time I choose to go this way, I might be wrong. Oh yeah, we might have should have went the other way. Yep, I was wrong. Any other time though, we would have been right. Dang it. I thought it was taking me around to bring me out here, and that is not the case. But it's done that several times in the past. But I should have known because we were really close. Sure that guy's going. All right, we got 3 minutes now. 2 minutes. I'm so confused. Where are we going? 1 minute to 2 minutes. we're now 1 minute away, guys. 1 minute. Flip you around. Right now. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. We're almost there, guys. Okay, I think this is it. Can't see nothing now. Can't tell. All else fails, look at the other door. Picture. Looks like it. Leave it door. Awesome. I'll be right back. It's got a drink. All right, that's a done dollar. We're up to $67.20. That one paid $16.60, you all. That's our best one yet. Base pay $8.10. Wendy's tipped $5. Taco Bell tipped $3.50. So that's our best order yet. This is I think Memorial Drive. Where is that? Why am I having a brain fart? We're gonna take it. It's only 7 for 7 miles though, but it is what it is. And the order's ready, and we're still far away. So we gotta go real quick. Flip you guys around. I've had corn nuggets before, and I think they were really good. There's also a corn dip that's really good. There's 2 of them. One's a warm corn dip and one's a cold corn dip, and both are delicious. First time I had the cold one, I was like, who wants corn in a dip? And then I ate it and I was like, oh, delicious. And I think all it was sweet corn and Philadelphia cream cheese and maybe jalapenos, something like that. so I need to let them go. Slow my roll a little bit. Why is this saying 8 minutes? What McDonald's are you taking me to? Am I going to the wrong one? The one I'm going to is not 8 minutes away. Let me see. So I could have kept going the other way. What in the Sam's of heck here? We're not even going to the right McDonald's. Son of a gun. McDonald's. We are not. Make a wish. Make a wish. Yeah, I just got off of that and went around the block for no reason. Because if I would have stayed where I turned, come out at this red light up here. So we went around the block for fun. Do not advise, do not advise. It would have taken me right to this red light. But I thought we were going somewhere else. Google's my friend as well. I don't know what I'd do without Google sometimes, especially with all the medical stuff. You are driving like a madman. Am I? Oh, we're going to this McDonald's. Okay. Like I said, it appears that I'm going faster in the video than I actually am. But you watch me all the nights. So I am on a mission, though. Less talking, more dashing. Help for sure. What are we dinging me about? Four minutes. Oh, I don't know. Watch what people do Google. been very informative for me, though. YouTube's good as well. It just depends on what you're talking about, because I YouTube tutorial a lot of things also. And that's very true, Bobby. We're almost there, guys. We're getting there. I wish it was Taco Bell so I could get me a dang drink. Or Sheets. Come on, guys. Why are we crawling? It just depends. If I'm Googling like medical health things, I'm Googling. If I need to look on how to do something, I'm YouTube tutorialing. Oh, put your lights on, buddy. Put your lights on. Pulled into Taco Bell. No, we are not going to Taco Bell, D. We are going to Mickey D's. Yeah, WebMD is what pops up most of the time. I'm here. I'm here. Back of this car says, I'm a new driver, please give me space. I appreciate that, Build with Money. I'm here, guys. I'll be right back. All right, guys, it's ready to roll. We're on fire tonight with the ready orders. I don't know what's happening, but wish that could happen every day. Yeah, Taco Bell got a line for sure. Okay, so this one is going to the hospital. 111 again, make another wish. We know exactly where we're going. I had both my children here. My cancer appointments are here. My radiation was here. I'm in Pennsylvania, about an hour north of Pittsburgh. We're kind of by the PA-Ohio border line. So we mostly deliver in PA, but a little bit of Ohio as well. last time we were here, we got to watch the helicopter take off, which I've never seen. That was the first time for me. But I should have waited because I got out right when he was taking off and it was really loud and really windy and really cold. I parked right in front of it so y'all could see it. Pretty cool. The only sad thing is I think it was it had just delivered somebody. So while it's cool to see, it's also life flight, so it's also sad at the same time. Yeah, it's a short. If anybody wants to check it out. Oh, thanks, Build with Money. You get the hearts. I can get the sun visor out of my face now. I'm too short for it anyway. I don't know why I try to use it. But thump. All the love, Build with Money. Appreciate you times 1,000. Highlight's busy too. Holy crap. Oh, it's Wednesday, that's why. So their wing night is Wednesdays. Is it Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Ever since I don't work the bar anymore and I'm out here every day, I can't keep track of my days. They all just run together because we do the same thing every day. But again, appreciate you, Build with Money. Oh, I definitely need to get that drink. I wonder how many quarters I got. Oh, I don't want to go through security. Never mind. I was gonna say, I know they have a vending machine in there, but then I gotta go through security and I just gotta hand them the bag and go. So the next stop. Oh no, we're going on the delivery. I'm just talking about getting myself a drink. I don't want to go through security just to get myself a drink. I'd rather wait till the next spot. But we are almost there. I actually went the back route. This is also where I just had my CAT scan and MRI done. I wondered why the address seemed familiar. All right, we're about here. Not gonna turn you around, it's a public place. No helicopter on the pad today. Oh, thank God I seen that motorcycle. Holy crap. There's a security guard too. All right, so we're just dropping this off at the ER entrance and handing it to the security guard. In and out. And we have done these deliveries a few times. But I am here. I'll be right back. All right, we're up to 74.25. Let's see what this next one is. 8.25 for 3.6. So yes, we are probably. Where's it going though? Why is it out of my zone? Where is that? We're accepting. I don't know where we're going though. Can't read my map. So 3 minutes to pick up, which we like that. Can't complain about that. So right, not very to the left where the main entrance is, but right straight ahead is the cancer center right there. Hillman's. Oh, we must be going to the sheets right here. On to the next. Whistle while you work. I'm gonna go. And I can grab a quick drink here, thank goodness. I am parched. I'm gonna lick my arm here in a second. I have Cash App. That's all I have. And somebody sent some jewels again. I keep missing it. I wish it would highlight them as well. But thank you, whoever sent the jewels. What's this say? Quit dinging. My phone keeps dinging. I'm behind on the stream my dang self. Not including this one. Awesome. Thanks for keeping track for me, Chico. Hi from Panhandle of Florida, Nana. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I've been cruising, getting these orders. Where are you going, buddy? Holy shit, what the fuck are you doing? You're on YouTube, dummy. Did y'all just see that? Holy crap. Thank you, Paula. I appreciate you. This dude tried to psych me out twice and then went in front of me anyway. I wish you could have seen it better. That was crazy. His girl was sitting beside him like, what the heck are you doing? Oh. John, let's go. Hearts for you. You get the hearts. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, John. All the love. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. That guy literally almost hit me 3 times. On purpose. He did it on purpose. Craziness. But I'm here, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta get a drink. I'm so thirsty. All right, we got my drink, we got our food, and we're ready to roll. We got a lion in our pocket and it's ready to roar. Oh, I'm definitely drinking Pepsi, you already know. What minute are we at so I know where to look? 2:55. Could you see it in the video what was happening? Yes, Rissa did yell at her car window at me when she was driving by. She sure did. 3 hours and 10 minutes mark. I only have 2:56. So when mine messes up, my time gets messed up on mine. So on the regular one, you said 3:10. Okay, good to know. But we gotta go before I'm late. I can't dispute anymore for a while. But you could tell on the video that he was being a prick with a D. Instead of a PR. This one's going 5 minutes. They're both turning. Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite sayings after I get a coffee. I got a lion in my pocket and it's ready to roar. I originally didn't know where it came from, but y'all let me know. 4 minutes. I am curious where we're going. Oh, we must be going to West Middlesex. Because I couldn't tell on the map. It was out of my zone. But yeah, I think we're going towards West Middlesex. So West Middlesex is another place where you slow down and go the speed limit or else. Hubbard and West Middlesex and Sharpsville. Sharpsville you don't drink and drive through. Hubbard you don't speed through. And West Middlesex you don't speed through. Nope, not cherry. It's just regular. I like cherry Pepsi, but sometimes it gives me heartburn. Also the reason I'm not a big drinker alcohol wise, because it gives me heartburn. I think from drinking all the Pepsi for 30 years. I think it's messed with my stomach lining, and now I drink a shot and it's like, nope, eject. So no liquor for me. If I drink, it has to be beer. We're almost here, guys, almost here. I'm gonna flip you around so I can look for the correct address, but hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Where are we at, folks? Where are we at? I hate looking for addresses off these main roads. Luckily, there's not a car behind me, though, but if there was, I'd be stressed. What am I looking for? Can't see it anyway. Should be this one. Is there a driveway? I think. I can't really see it. Yeah, this is it. Where the heck is the driveway, though? Holy crap. We're just gonna go right here. I did get Pepsi. How'd you guess? I'm even gonna put my emergency brake on here because we're a little bit sitting on this really. Oh, it's a call, guys. I got a freaking call. Son of a crap. Our first call of the evening. I have to switch phones to do it. I hate that. Hopefully this phone will pick it right up where we're at. And nope, it's all the way on another order somewhere. I really just want to go throw it on, like, just knock on the door and be like, here. I knew I should have had this phone going with it. All right, thank you. All right, it caught up to us. So we're going to complete delivery steps. Sometime today, phone. This is why I don't use this phone. Call. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right, so I couldn't take the picture, which that's going to make me make extra steps here because his dog was trying to come out the door. We already called. It's going to try to make me call again, which we're just going to hit the back button. I figured out how to get out of these. Take photo. We're going to take a photo of my dash. Probably not the right way to do it, but that's what I do. Sometimes it'll give me a hand to customer. Oh, there it goes. I handed it to the customer. Thank you. It asked me, that was the first time I had that. It asked me if I felt safe on this delivery. That was the first time for that. We're up to 82.50. That one was 8.25. I need to get out of this driveway in a second. Base pay was $2.25. Customer tipped $6. But now this is $5.25 for 5.25. And I think we're gonna take that too. Maybe we'll get an add-on. We're going back to sheets. The lid just came out of my pop. I don't know how that happened. But let me get out of here. Oh, because of my emergency brake. That's how that happened. But I can't even see if there's cars coming, getting out of this driveway. That's pretty bad. Pretty bad spot. And then a guardrail behind me. But we made it. Turn you guys around here in a second. Thanks for bearing with me. Okay, back to sheets we go. So yeah, I don't like the calls because I dash. If I use the phone that I call on to dash on, we'd be here all day and night. It needs thrown in the dumpster and set on fire. But it works in a jiffy when we have to switch and make a call real quick. Otherwise, I use it as my chat phone. That's what I read the chat on. And now I'm having a hot flash. Whew. Down go the windows. Now this phone will ding all night though, till I get it from stopped in the background. See guys, I'm learning. Why is my straw not strawing? Oh my goodness, y'all. I put the lid back on. We're not going the right way right now. I don't know where we need to go, but it ain't that way. I'm not paying attention. Because I'm trying to get a drink. Okay. Anyway, I put the lid back on my pop with the straw outside of the cup. Wondered why I couldn't get a drink. There we go. Hot Mess Express, y'all. Oh, my girlfriend lives somewhere right there. Past it. One of my Gia fans. But yeah, that was the first time I ever had it ask me if I felt safe. That was kind of weird. I wonder if it was because of the dog. It was a little yippy dog. It wasn't even a big dog. Not like the one where I hit the car when she had dogs bigger than me barking at me. How about ask me if I felt safe there? They still haven't called me yet either. They're going to though. Hoping we don't get deactivated. Should be alright though. It wasn't like it was an accident. It just bumped into her bumper. My bumper to her bumper. A little bit hard. Because we were on a hill. But I don't know. Put your dogs away if you know you have a delivery driver coming. Because that's definitely where my focus was how am I going to get out of this car? Anywho. Like I said, luckily for me, there's not even a scratch on my bumper. I'd be screwed. Now we're covered. Now we have the extra insurance. I'm curious to see how much it's going to add on. I asked her. She had no idea. I'm like, well, that's not very helpful. Guess it'll be a surprise. 1 minute and we're back to sheets. I wonder why my chat's not popping up. Utah. No, because I dash every night in the dark. I'm always out here late night, and I've never had it ask me that. Not even in the bad parts that I feel unsafe. So it's kind of weird. I'm thinking maybe another dasher might have said something maybe about the dog. That's my guess. I really don't know, though. My chats will pop up on the live and they're not right now. And also if I hit like the super chats at the end of the night when I like to shout the super shouts super chats out, holy crap, it's messing up that too. I hit that button and it messes up the stream, so something ain't right. But I'm going to put the chat back on my other phone as soon as we get back out of here. All right. I'll be right back, y'all. Alright guys, we got the one we came for. I gotta move my drink. Hold on. I gotta get rid of some stuff, I think. Move my drink back. Another straw in here. Just in case. Throw this crap away. So anyway, we added on to order, so we're going to be waiting on that one for a minute. It just came up. But we'll chat with you all for a second. Hey, Chatty. Oh, shoot, I hit the wrong button. Hey, Chatty. See if I can get this back up. We did another, what'd I say? 44, 54, 64, I think 32 new subscribers already tonight. We have 34 left to go to hit 2,000. I don't know if we can do that by 2 a.m. or not, but we're going to be awfully close. Make sure you guys are charging while we're waiting. We are. What's this one doing charge-wise? It's good. This one's, we'll plug this one in. Get the chat back on here real quick. Or not. It's going to tell me we plugged it in 1,800 times. Sometimes it does, sometimes it don't. And when it does, I just say screw it. We don't need it that bad. Oh, now it's popping up again. Jeffrey, I like all music. I was a bartender for 25 years. I've listened to a jukebox for 25 years. So if it got a good beat, I like it. Doesn't matter what genre. I'm all over the place with my playlist, literally. What is up with people? What's going on? When we were at McDonald's, somebody sped out of there too like a crazy person. Almost went on their side of their wheels, going too fast. Like, it's not even a full moon or nothing, I don't think. So right now we're at 31 away from hitting 2,000. You guys are awesome. Double high fives, actually. Double high fives. I'm going to get this back on, and then I'm going to go back in. I do know the order just came in, though, and I do know that they already had a couple. So I knew when we accepted it, we were going to be waiting a second. I didn't even take the other one's picture yet, because I've learned that if I do one, if I take the picture now and wait for the other one, this one will be late. I probably am going to take it here in a second, though. trying to get the chat back up right now on this phone. There y'all are. Yes, we're doing A-okay tonight. That's how I like it. Can barely get back in the car before another order comes in, or can't even leave the store before we get an add-on. I like it that way. What'd I do? Hit the button? Oh yeah. Don't Stop Believing is definitely a favorite. I see you through a smoky room. Oh, tell me that we just restarted this phone. Oh my goodness. The smell of wine and cheap perfume. Oh, I don't even know what this phone's doing right now. It doesn't even, this is how bad this phone sucks. It don't even know what it's doing right now. It hit the button and now it's stuck on stupid. And it's not that it needs charged. We just checked that. Oh, we're restarting. Wonderful. Okay, anyway, let me take this picture and then I'll be right back. Flip you around. Boom. I bet you that first one's gonna be late, and I can't even dispute it. Alright, let's go. We're ready. Our lion's back. Got a lion in the bucket and it's ready to roar. And I'm trying to see which way it's having me go. There's a car coming. I'm trying to see what it's doing. Okay. So I don't trust these guys out here. No. Oh no, don't back up yet. See? You're not even paying attention. Almost backed right up into me. If I wouldn't have went, he would have backed right into me. Holy crap. See, this is why I like my late nights. I'm the only car out here. We had one tried to run me over on purpose. Which way is this going? Left? See? It doesn't know what it's doing, so now I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, I think we're going this way. Oh, nope, I went the wrong way. That's alright, we can go left up here. Messages on there. have to check when we get there. For some reason, chat isn't popping up like it normally does. And there's the deer, so I gotta look at the road at the moment. Oh no, I'm on live. Anywho, anybody watching that hasn't yet hit that like button, hit that like button. We got a record to beat, y'all. 302 is the record, and we still got till like 2 a.m. to do it. It's like 4 hours away. We're 30 away from 2, so we need like 130 more in 4 hours. You can do it. Added all kind of time onto this by going the wrong way. So if it wasn't late, it definitely is now. We added 2 minutes on. I thought I knew which way I was supposed to go, and then when I went to the road, it turned around, and then I was like, I don't know, I guess we'll try this way. So I wish I would have listened to my first, or I just need to go out at the light next time so the GPS can fix itself, so it can catch up to me. But alright, now we're back on track. Definitely went the scenic route. The one with the prettiest of views. Love that song, by the way. Old country music. I like some old country music. Like you like some Hank Williams and stuff. Yeah, I was slamming and jamming wing night. Kind of people out on the patio. The patio is packed. That means we might get a later bar 30 maybe. Yeah, we definitely went way around the block, guys. Way. We went around the world, in fact. Some Reba. We're 2 minutes away, guys. 2 minutes. Still grinding, Hurley, still grinding. We'll be grinding until probably about 2 a.m. You get arrested at a Reba concert. We are rolling, y'all. I knew what you meant. I might see red and blues. Where's the red and blues? Oh yeah, I see them. What the heck is going on? There's a few red and blues. Turn the camera for you guys a little bit if I can, because you know we're nosy on my channel. It looks like I don't know what it looks like. They didn't have a car pulled over or nothing. They got their lights on though. Uh-oh, we're about to be there and I lost my directions. Let me flip you guys around so I can focus. Hey, Chatty. Hey. Flip you around here in a second. We're almost there. We're here. Oh, Darren Lake, I thought you were talking about your boyfriend. I'm just kidding, Adam. I'm being funny now. Oh, I think I missed it. I missed it. Dang it. Queen of missed the turn. So it's really late now. Shoot. We went all the way around the block twice. But we're almost here, guys. Almost here. What is the address? Looks like right here. I hope. Oh. Maybe not, because, oh no, it is here. But the neighbors just turned on their lights, so that always confuses me. But we're here. I bet you it's one of them sensor lights. Which one is this? Okay, got it. Another one that the sticker's popping off. Be right back, be right back. This did not have a drink, right? No. I actually might know this next person, and it's a hand it to customer, so I guess we're about to find out. And it should be like 1 minute away. Yep, it is. So yay for that. Glad we took the add-on. So I'm just gonna keep you guys flipped for a minute looking at me because we're almost there. But I don't like that it's not bright enough that you can't see me. Normally I have the phone bright enough that when I do this you can see me a little. But we're almost there. Oh. Where is this going? I thought it was somewhere else. That's exactly where I thought. We're right by my old job. So I can see it from here, and they are dead as shit. Yep, super dead. What drink do I have? I hope it's for this one. Yeah, it's gotta be. Alright, I think we're going. Oops, I just passed it. I thought we were going to this one. Oopsie. There's two. A little backwards driving. And I think I do know her. Alright, I'll be right back, folks. Right back. Oh, I had an extra straw. Oh, yes, I keep extra straws in case they don't have. All right, so yes, I did know her. We're up to 92.05 right now. That one paid $3.25, customer tipped $2. And we're going to continue. We're up to 56% acceptance rate as well. So we'd like to keep that going. But let me get out of here so we can flip you all around. I'm tired of looking at my dome. All right, boom. We are right by Rissa Kisses. Yeah, that's awesome. I think I see something about the White House in Grandma DoorDash too. while the while the getting's good. I'm gonna go back to where it's happening. It's only 10:30. It's not, some things close at 11, but we're not even there yet. So we should still keep rolling for a minute, I hope. So far it's been pretty decent keeping us going. We like it that way. Yeah, free medical would be awesome because that's all my worries right now. But as long as this test comes back okay, we're swinging for the fences, y'all. Forget about the medical. We're going to make as much money as we can and pay for it. As long as that test comes back right. But we're going to wait till my surgery's over if I have to get gallbladder surgery. And then we're going to make as much money as we can. That would never happen though. Free medical. Wishful thinking. That would change so many things though. Imagine the things they have cures for that they'd actually be able to cure if they weren't worried about making money from not curing it. Wonder, did my other phone ever restart? It did. Chat back up on this other phone, even though it doesn't really help me. I just feel weird without it at this point. All right, where do we go? Let's see. What's it saying? 1 to 4 minutes, so we should be getting a ding here in a second. But we also might be in that lull. We're gonna find out in a minute. We're now up to 1973 subs. So that means we are 27 away now. Yeah, we're going to be so close by the time we end tonight, guys. So close. I think. We're already super close at 27. we're just gonna go sit in my parking lot for a minute. We call this my lucky spot because sometimes we just sit for 30 seconds and we get something come through, although it hasn't been true lately. Richest country in the world, we should not be paying monthly medical insurance. I'm sorry, but we shouldn't. I agree. Where's my snacks? Huh? I'll flip you guys around real quick. Hey, Chad, hey. Brush my hair real quick while we got a second, because we get out there, it gets all knotty in the wind, and then I need to be able to put my fingers through it. So let's do that real quick while we have a second. I might even throw it back. It's kind of in my way. Hey, Joyce, hey. Oh, man. What do I got in my bag of tricks here? I think there's like 2 shrimp left in here. I tried Long John Silver's earlier for the first time ever. I wanted to try the shrimp. And I have to say, pretty good, pretty good. It's like a battered shrimp. Not bad at all. I put tartar sauce on mine though. Like sometimes I do cocktail, but sometimes I do tartar sauce. It's pretty good. If you haven't eaten shrimp with tartar sauce, you gotta try it. All right, this is $2.75 for 2.8, and it's going where you don't want to go, so we're gonna decline that. Hello, Admiral. You're right on time. That hurt my acceptance rate, went down 1. And it did just change 2 to 5 minutes. And I am going to turn you guys back around here in a second when I'm done throwing this shrimp in my pie hole. Ship with Carter sauce. And I could have said that. Did I say it that way? It's possible. We all know I can't talk. Either that or Adam can't type. It's one of the two. And I've never had a hush puppy, but I don't think I care for them. I think I might have had them once. We'll try it, but these shrimp are big. Oh, I'm wearing Carter sauce now. Yeah, but we know I can't speak English sometimes, so I could have messed it up. But yeah, pretty good. Long John Silver shrimp gets a A+ for me. The shrimp are big. The batter's good. Try a cold hush puppy, but I don't think it's... I think it might be Hurley. I might like the hush puppy more warm, but mine too, Adam. I feel ya. Another no-go, guys. It's $3 for 5.5 miles. That's a no. I ain't going. Just when my acceptance rate was getting somewhere. We might take the next one, though. Especially if orders are going to stay 2 to 6 minutes. Let's hope it's a better one. I could see malt vinegar on this hush puppy. It'd be pretty good. Alright. Enough of that. Yeah, I just declined to, so we moved 2 behind from going platinum. But alright, let's cross our fingers. Hope the next one's better. Hope. Because we might be taking it anyway. Alright, did I get this phone back together? Almost. Ugh. It's upside down. 10:55. Food don't really give me heartburn. That's the weird thing about it. Where's it going? It's 10:55 to go to Reynolds. I think we're gonna go. I don't know though. I think I might want a little more than $10. We're gonna decline it. It's the one that's halfway to Greenville. We declined. All right, let me see here. I know, Hurley, I know. You know what I should do real quick? I should check my camera home real fast while we're sitting here. If my phone doesn't take 10 years to do it. And it's taking 10 years. We just declined 2, Abba. 3, I think. It was big shrimp. Hurry up and wait. Yep, pretty much. Okay, why is this taking forever? No, it's just frozen. Okay, here we go. Anytime. Okay, so he is not sitting there. That's good. Better went to bed. Checking out my house camera real fast. All right. This is why I don't use this phone, guys. I've been trying to X out for 2 minutes now. Anytime today. Okay, there we go. Thank you. We're still at 56%. But we are at 2 to 6 minutes. I probably should have taken that $10 order. Probably should have. All right, I'm just getting this phone back to the chat. We're still 27 subs away from hitting 2,000. All right, is it gonna pop up? There you guys are. Hello, Mr. V. All right, now let's try not to mess it up again. Reed coming through. This one's better. 205 for 5.4. It's 2 drop-offs though. Where are we going? We're gonna go to both of these. 1005, 2 Taco Bells, accept. And Reed, thump, 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 thump. All the love, Reed. All the love. Thank you. Appreciate you. I gotta heart that, and it's not letting me. Here, let me try to heart it on this one. Boom. Yeah, thank you times 1,000, Reed. We gotta roll. We're back. Sometimes when I flip the camera, it does that. Not sure why, but it does. I should have made sure which Taco Bell. Hello, Ronster. Yep, we're right around the corner. 20, what did I say, 23 or 27? I don't remember already. So after you accept ABBA, you can unassign it, but it will affect your completion rate. And if your completion rate goes too low, you get deactivated. So you only do that if it's absolutely necessary. So most of the time, once I accept, we're locked in. The other night we did it, we were at 100%, now we're at 99. Because I accidentally thought it was coming in town and it wasn't, it was going back out to Greenville and we weren't doing that. So one time I've done that. Well, other than my very first order that I didn't know what I was doing. So yeah, you don't want to do that very often. Okay, I'm gonna go, buddy, if you're... Okay, they're in my spot. I can't see if it's ready, so we're gonna have to go in, and I'm gonna have to lock you in. Well, here in a second. Where my keys go. Alright, if it's not ready, I'll be back in a second. But we're here. Oh, I can already tell it ain't ready. One says it's ready, but it ain't, and we're waiting for 2. So we're gonna let them know we're waiting. Oh yay, they left my spot. So now I can see. This might not take long because the other order is only one thing. But let me pull my spot so we can talk until it's ready. That's why I pull there. Yep, not ready. One of them is. One of them is, one of them isn't. I gotta get this thing off my wrist too. So what you're hearing is, for those that don't know, sometimes on my wrist, depending on where we're going or if I'm going in and I want to lock my car, it's my keys and my pepper spray. We could take them off now though. And then I also have my hotspot hooked to my pants, because the phone that I dash on, I use the hotspot. And normally I have it in my hoodie pocket, and we didn't have a hoodie pocket, so I put it right in its case. And then hooked it to my jeans. It's a little heavy, but that's alright. It's doing the trick. But no, I never needed to use even the pepper spray yet. Almost maybe on some dogs, but they only scared me the last minute when I was right back to my car and I just jumped in real fast. Oh. And the hotspot does work well. For like just dashing, it does not work well if you're live streaming though, driving around, because it wants to pick up the best thing as you drive. So it's not the best. It loses connection more than the data, which is what I originally bought it for, the live stream. But we like to go camping and stuff, so it'll even work for that when we're at the campground or a hotel room or wherever. We got our own personal Wi-Fi. I'm gonna go in here in a second. I seen a video where, what? Oh, you were gonna talk about my video and the dogs, weren't you? Where I hit a car. I bet. Alright, I'll be right back. Boom. right, each one of these got a drink. Need not forget. Be right back. All right, we got a line in our pocket. Did I hand out autographs? No, but he said he waved to you guys. The one on the way by. All right, so this first one is going 7 minutes. Hello, Vad. Those are your fans, guys. They're waving at you. Not me. They see me every day. But yes, Taco Bell has caught on. They were on the stream the other night saying hi. He come in, he said, "Don't worry, I waved to chat." Alrighty. On the road again. We just couldn't wait to get back on the road again. Sabrina's off tonight. She wasn't in there. It's kind of weird. I thought her days off were Friday, Saturday. We'll see. We do all this for smiles you make from people, not about money. Yeah. Well, it's the money too. Believe me. Definitely got bills to pay. But other than that, yes. Because honestly, if I didn't have bills to pay, I would just have a channel. I probably wouldn't DoorDash. But this pays the bills while we have a channel. Six minutes. Rollin', 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 rollin'. I know it. Five minutes is this first one, and we just got to remember that they both have drinks and make sure we grab the right drink with the right order. And before, I was separating them so that if there was no question, I didn't even have to look at it. I would put one order in the front and in the front cup holder, and then I would put the other order in the back cup holder. But we have the car seat hooked up back there now, so that doesn't work for me anymore. I tried to unhook it and I couldn't. Which it probably needs to stay there anyway, because I've been having to take her with me to take Kylan to practice, so we need it hooked up. 4 minutes, 4 minutes. Oh, shoot. I can't put my brakes on. There's a car there. I'm used to being out here all by myself. But this is the road I was talking about, that it's hard to pull out of these side streets. It's not bad right now, but normally there's cars all parked on the side, and you cannot see to pull out if there's any cars coming. It's pretty empty at the moment now that I'm pointing it out, but minutes. Hey, your car, hey. Hey, your car, hey. Drunk fentanyl. Uncle Drunk Fentanyl Sam really sucks these days. Alright, let's see. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Walked in right into this double dash we're about to deliver. 1 minute away from the first one. Guys around. Maybe if we cannot bobblehead for a second. Boom. Hey, Chad, hey. See what address I'm looking for real quick. We are almost there. Hopefully the one with the light on, I think. Probably, you would think. Yep. Alright, guys, I'm here. Let me make sure I have the right order. And the right drink. And it's a leave at the door. Hallelujah, guys. Hallelujah. All right, be right back. All right, this next one. Making sure it's going 7 minutes. Flip you guys around here in a second. All right, on to the next. On to the next. And we're off. What are you doing? Are you waving me down? I can't help you, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't help you. He was waving me down. I feel really bad, but there's no way. Here's somebody else walking. Oh my goodness. See, that makes me feel really terrible. All the dashers near me say 20 minute. Wait. Is that a normal average wait time? If they're waiting for orders? No, that's a lot. Oh, that's way long. Even when there's no orders, mine only say like 2 to 6, 2 to 8. If you mean in between orders. But yeah, I feel bad. What if that guy really needed help or somebody's hurt or something? Caught the next guy. Like I said, I watch too much crime TV. He looked like he needed help though, and looked devastated that I didn't stop. I need food. I'm hurt. Why I gotta wait 20 minutes for delivery? Oh, so you're saying it's saying that your order's saying 20 minutes. How far are you from the place that you ordered from? I think we're gonna turn 2 minutes. Oh, well, shoot. They must be busy with other, they probably have stacked orders. Means they're gonna run like 4 with yours. Yeah, I know, that's why I can't stop. But I felt bad not stopping. 1 minute away, guys. I'm not really sure where this is taking us, though, if it's 1 minute away. Oh, we're doing a hairpin up there, and then we're almost there. So you guys are getting turned around here in a moment. Momentarily. There, I'm gonna flip you guys around. Boom. Hey, Jade. Hey, Jade. Do this little hairpin turn that we just did. What are we looking for? Oh, I think this is the one with the stone steps. I betcha. Nope, it's actually a different one, but or no, it's probably not. I'll be right back, guys. What's the name? Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm parked on the street, so I gotta hurry. Ain't no parking here. Alright, we made 10.05 off of that last one. I was going to tell you the breakdown, but another order came in and it's a decline. It is going to Hubbard and Youngstown. We're definitely not going. One, because it's Youngstown, and two, because it's $7 for 14 miles. So that's definitely a decline. And there went our acceptance rate. 111 viewers, make a wish again. I'm out of breath now. I did smoke for 30 years, guys. I am now a year and 4 months not smoking, but is this still going to Hubbard? See, I can't get, I can't get it paused fast enough. Decline. Before it messes up my acceptance rate. Pause. We don't want to go to Hubbard. Thank you. That's some steps I just climbed. Well, listen, I said when I got my PET scan before, I had already quit smoking, and I said, listen, if it comes back like I'm spread, if I'm going out, I'm going out smoking. And it just happened to be my lungs, so I kept not smoking, but never thought I could. Still shocked that I'm not a not smoker, that I'm a non-smoker. Still hard to believe. I still want to smell it when people are smoking. Hardest thing I've ever done in my life. But so is them 2 lung biopsies I had to go through. Thanks, Adam, thanks. I never wanted to quit. I enjoyed smoking. In fact, when the first doctor told me, well, if you want a new boob, you have to quit smoking. A plastic surgeon won't touch you if you smoke. My exact response to him was, you know, that's like telling a crackhead not to smoke crack, right? Like, I had zero intention of smoking. Boob or no boob. And here we are. We got a boob and we're not a smoker. Imagine that. You're on, see, that's a friend of mine that, she's the same. Oxygen, can't breathe, and she still smokes. Nope. I tried to vape once because I was about to go buy a pack of cigarettes, so I went into the vape store and I said, listen, I just need something that's 0 nicotine. I just want something to hit because I'm about to go buy a pack of cigarettes, and I had already not smoked for like a month. And they didn't have any that wasn't fruity. And I bought it, I hit it once, and I was like, ugh, that tastes like 2 blueberries just had 10,000 blueberry babies in my mouth. I don't want my cigarette to taste like fruit. I want it to taste like a cigarette. So luckily that did not pan out for me, or I would be a vapor. And that's not any better, I don't think. Mom's 2 times boob survivor. Awesome. Matter of fact, the girl I'm talking about on the oxygen that smoked, she just was life flighted. She's okay. But she had the oxygen on and lit a cigarette, blew her face up. You can't tell, but I guess it went like in her throat and her nose, and like didn't blow her face up, but it like, you know what I mean? I seen her though. It doesn't look like she like burnt her face up at all. You blew your face up too? Funny, not funny though. Not funny. The hell you thinking, Adam? What'd I say, guys? I'm at 100 and what? 2 or 3? You guys gotta help me remember. I can't remember crap. We're gonna unpause here. We're at 102.10. And we hopefully still got another 2 hours in us. Yeah, just enough to live. That's about it. Oh, Adam. Bet that hurt a bit. Tick, tick. 111 again. Make another wish. Back out on the prowl, y'all. Back out on the prowl. Yeah, I know. That's a crazy story as well. I'm not sure which would hurt worse. Burns hurt. I'm sure so does being stabbed. So you tell me which hurt worse. Curious. Because I bet they're both hurt really bad. Hi, child. Welcome back. Heading back up the strip towards Taco Bell. Let's see if the keg still got a lot of people on the patio or not. It looks like not. Let's see. There's still quite a bit of people there. Well, no, there's not. They're probably getting ready to close. That's why bar 30's coming sooner, because the bars are closing sooner. Should we go? Back to the parking lot, I guess. Well, the stab went through my cheek to the back of my head. Ooh. Am I gonna get the other lane? Well, we put more of a dent in the gas, guys. Adrenaline, so honestly, I noticed the smell first. Ugh. The burn or the blood? Like the burn smell from being burned in your nose, or the blood smell from being stabbed? I'm assuming you mean the blood smell from being stabbed. I call this my lucky spot. It ain't been so lucky lately, though. But hey, Chad, hey. When I got to the hospital, they said I was probably smelling the adrenaline. Ugh. Crazy. Crazy. One more like for 200, y'all. Oh yeah, guys, look at this. You see that? Holy crap. I got them on this side too. But you know what this one's from? I know exactly what it's from because it hurt when it happened. When I went to get my MRI the other day, she went to put that thing around my arm and pinched the crap out of me. I was like, ow! She was like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm like, you think? So then she put my shirt over it. But look at that. That's a big old bruise. I don't know what these ones come from. Probably shut my car door every night. Like, you know, my hands are full and it's saying 1 to 5 minutes, so I don't think we'll wait long. Speaking of, and we're not going on this one. I can already tell you. Yep. Nope. It's $2.50. That's a no for me. And now it's saying 2 to 6 minutes. So maybe we should have went. So honestly, I only felt the yank, but I also got stabbed in 7 other spots. You go into shock, I'm sure. How many orders did you since I took a nap? I don't know, Kevin. We're up to 102 though. But it just changed from 2 to 6 minutes, so I think we're in the lull for a minute. I maybe should have ran that $2.55. I hate to even move my car though for that. Like I said, that's like a little bag of chips this big. And most of the time it's a no tip. Like DoorDash paid $2.50 and the customer didn't tip. Yeah, above it, $2.50. I don't know. I know, Kevin, you take everything. I do not. We'll see. We'll see. You're on a scooter, so it's a little bit different. Because, you know, gas. The biggest thing I learned as even going through that, I got the knife away. I couldn't kill him. You think not taking them doesn't get platinum status? Yeah, not taking them hurts my acceptance rates for sure. So no, it doesn't get me to platinum status. Absolutely doesn't. But that's going to be one day when we take everything. That's what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to set a day that we say on the stream, we're taking everything today no matter what, other than Youngstown and the places that I don't want to go. There's like 3 of them. Late night, I'll go there in the day. But that's the only way we're going to get there. Because it'll get me up and then it'll send me crap and take me right back down. But we already heard it anyway from not taking the Hubbard ones. Which I knew I didn't want to go to Hubbard yet. Because we're still in a insurance claim with the lady at Hubbard McDonald's. Hello, Justin. It's going. Right now we're waiting on a decent order to take. Hello, Cindy. Welcome back. Blah. Let's check this out again, huh, while we're sitting here. And another reason that I'm iffy on taking them $2.50 orders with no tip is because last time we were like, okay, let's take it. I got a 1 star. And I was like, well, guess we're not taking those anymore. It's my 1 star. Oh, we're still sitting at the same, guys. Come on, we need some. We're trying to get to 2,000 subscribers. It hasn't even budged. Well, I mean, it has since we started, actually, but since we checked like a while ago, it hasn't. But we started with, what'd I say? 19. Oh, goodness, what was it? 190. Yeah, it was 64. Yeah, no, 34, I think. Oh gosh, what did I put on the thing? That's how bad my memory is. We were 64 away, and now we are 27 away. So 64. So yeah, it was 34. So we started at 1934 because 6 would make it 40 plus another 6. We started at 1936. We needed 34. So 36, 46, 56, 66. Oh my gosh, my brain. 46, 56, 66, 74, 34 plus another 3, 47. We gained 47 already tonight, which is awesome. Awesome. You guys deserve a double high five. But we're still 27 away, which, no biggie. If we don't get there tonight, we surely get there tomorrow, huh? I don't know. Oh, I was going to say, I don't know if I want to cruise towards Sheetz or Taco Bell, but here we go. $6.80 for 3.3. That's a little more like it. And this is going right by where I used to live a long time ago. Except oh, it looks like it's going to the other Taco Bell. Or no, it's not. It's going to our Taco Bell. All right, let's go get it, guys. Boom. Let's go get it, get it. I'm my own cheerleader sometimes. And that's the best kind. You should always be your own best cheerleader. But yeah, Adam, like you said, you learned, hold on, I missed it. They do know us well at Taco Bell for sure. You learn a lot about yourself in that moment. Yeah, I bet. So you're saying though, even though you were fighting for survival, you still couldn't end somebody's life. Learn who you are in not even a moment, a second. Split second decisions in the heat of moments on who you are as a person. Totally understand it. Yeah, I entertain myself too, believe me. But I'm also my own best cheerleader. Trust me, I'll be sitting at home some nights that I don't want to come out here. And I'll be like, girl, you better go make that money. Do I dare try to squeeze in here so I can see my order? I think we do. We do. I see something up. I'm gonna go see if it's mine, although it probably is not. Arrived. Does it have any drinks? No, that's what I see up is drinks, but there's a guy standing in my way, so I gotta go look. Be right back. Guess who's back? Back again. Dana's back. Tell your friend. So, yep, that wasn't me. That's him. So we're waiting. Hopefully not long. We let DoorDash know we're waiting. And 211 likes, y'all. Y'all are amazing. We might beat our record tonight because we still got an hour or two. The record is 302. We're actually not that far off if you think that we got another 2 hours. Oh, another dang hot flash. I'm going to wait a minute and then we're going to go back in because sometimes standing there does help a little, not always. What's perimenopause? No, I'm full-blown menopause. I'm medically induced menopause. I take hormone medication. And a shot that makes me postmenopausal. But I do think that women deserve a dang cake. Like, we should get a red cake that we get to smash on the ground and celebrate. I'm not sure why it's not celebrated more. So that's probably another dasher. What insurance do I have? Like medical insurance, or what car insurance do I have? Car insurance I have Progressive, but you have to add on the roadside. I did not have it. Luckily, there's no damage to my car. DoorDash will pay liability for the other car. Medical, I have AmeriHealth. I'm gonna go stand in there for a second. Be right back, y'all. Hit that like button. Like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. Alright guys, we are ready. Locked and loaded. So we kind of know where this one is going this time. I think that's a Dasher sitting right there. She's not getting orders. She's been sitting there since we pulled in. Way too many of us out here, that's for sure. All the time. At least this one doesn't have any drinks. Let's go in 7 minutes. On my way. Carry on my way. And we're off. Got the roads back to myself, just how I like it. Yeah, guys, we're trying to get to 2,000 subscribers tonight and also beat the record of 302 likes. We only got like 2 more hours to do it. So help a girl out. I love you long time. And thank you, Adam. I appreciate you. There you go. Y'all listen so well. That's still a lot of likes away, though. But either way, we have fun trying. Gives us something to aim for. Seems so close, but yet so far on both ends. I'm going to do schoolwork for about an hour. I should be back before you get off. Have a good night to everybody, but if not, I hope everybody has a good night, and talk to you tomorrow. I should be here, Cindy. If not, chat at you tomorrow, girl. Tomorrow is another day. Another day in paradise. So yeah, I'm trying to remember my old address here. I think it's right next door or across the street. A super comeback. A wild smash of likes. So here's a cute story about when I first moved over here, right? I was a teenager yet, still in high school. My mom made me move from the town I'm in now to over here. Like my sophomore year. So I'm upstairs in my bedroom, and all of a sudden I hear this noise, and I'm like, what the heck is that? Well, I go look out the window, and here's this guy. Come to know him later as Timmy. And he always carried a phone around with him, like he was on the phone, but it just had a phone with a cord, a hanging cord. He had Down syndrome, right? And here he is, first day that I moved over here, and he's below the window singing up to me, "You are so beautiful to me." Oh my goodness, guys. My heart just broke. I'm like, Mom! So cute. And something I'll always remember. But of course, we just moved there. I didn't know who he was at the time. After the fact, we know who he was. He would walk around this town. Everybody knew who he was. But super cute story. Thanks, Adam. Thanks, Jill. Just a memory I had from living over here when we first moved over here. Another apartment I lived in, there was another kid with Down syndrome. And love them, right, guys? They melt my heart. Like, they used to have a party where I worked. It was their Christmas party, and I've never had such joy in my heart than watching them dance and sing and have a good time. But this other kid in my other apartment, I had to learn I had to lock my doors because he would just come in and take your vacuum cleaner apart. You'd walk in and he'd be in your apartment just having at your vacuum cleaner. Too funny. Cute. Alright. So let's see. Actually, it's right next door to where I used to live and where friends of mine used to live right next door to us. I also had a friend whose grandparents lived right here on the left. I think they passed away. The house looks run down, actually. She also passed away. They were singing to one woman. Happened to be a different one. Oh, I might have just passed it, maybe. Nope, I think it's this one. Let me turn you guys around real quick. But I used to live right next door to where we're at right now. I hope this is it. Yes, it is. I can see now. Oh, there's a bunny rabbit right in front of us. I want to show you. It's not even moving. I can't show you because we're looking right at the house. But I will be right back. Hopefully it's not a call. Yeah. Be right back. All right, we're up to $108.90. Paid $6.80. DoorDash paid $2.55. Customer tipped $4.25. Should have turned the turn signal off for y'all. My bad. This is what I was talking about, how my life's been going down memory lane. We mentioned that last night. My life flashing before my eyes slowly. All right. Boom. I thought something was wrong with that bunny rabbit because I got almost to it before it hopped away. Either that or it's just used to people. Alright, back on up the street. Back towards Taco Bell. eagles swoop down and get them. I feel you. My cat, when she was young, she used to love to be outside and hunt. And she would always get the baby bunnies, and I'd be so mad at her. And she'd bring it to me as like a present. And I'm like, no, stop. So I get it. Like, leave the baby bunnies alone. Now she's getting older. She likes to go outside a little bit, but not too much. One for the cop picker. See him sitting over there. Yeah. Sometimes she'd just bring me a dead rabbit, and other times it was just the organs. Right at the doorstep. One crazy thing, this again when she was younger, but I was sitting out back and I heard like all the kids like making all this commotion, and I'm like, what the heck's going on? And I hear these birds like squawking, and I'm like, what the heck? And go outside and hear these, apparently my cat was playing with one of the baby birds, and the mom and the dad bird were going ballistic, y'all. They were taking turns dive bombing the cat and making noise like you would not believe. So crazy to watch. I ended up getting the baby from the cat, and then they instantly shut up and quit dive bombing. It was crazy. They were trying to protect their baby at all costs. I've never before seen birds act like that. Dexter got caught by the eagles too. Oh my goodness. You have, how many eagles you got? A whole bunch? That'd be cool though, to just sit by the lake and watch the eagles, other than watching them take your favorite pet away. Oh my goodness. I watched one bird try to take a squirrel, but it was a hawk, and he dropped it. I've only seen it once in my life. Saying 2 to 7 minutes, that's no good. Ugh. I don't like that. I like when we barely get back in the car and the phone's dinging again. And it's only midnight. You see them here every once in a great while, but it's not common. Let's go back to our parking lot. I see one dasher. Over at Burger King. You guys that have been rolling with me for 3 months, have you started to learn like where we are? Like, you know my area now? You've been watching enough. You know how to get the sheets from here? But back to the parking spot. You have red-shouldered hawks and Copper Hawks. Cooper Hawks? Copper Hawks. Don't sheet your pants. And try not to. I eat it nightly. Alright, it's saying 2 to 7 minutes. That's malarkey. We don't like that. We don't. We don't like to sit, guys. And it's early yet for the orders to be dying off. I guess last night it was about 12:30, but normally it's 2 o'clock. I don't know what's happening. I think it's because it's the end of the month. Towards the end of the month, maybe? Where are we at right now? Let's see. Where's the hot spot? So the hot spot is actually our sheets. Hey, Red Ninja. Got you. So you don't get the exercise. I don't think we should head all the way to Sheets, though. We're kind of in the middle of Taco Bell and Sheets. What'll happen is I'll get all the way to Sheets, and it'll be like, hey, you want this Taco Bell order? So I kind of like to sit in between the three of them. We could probably be a little closer that way, though. Let's move down there, actually. We're staying in the same parking lot, just closer that way. And sometimes if you move your car, you'll ding. Sometimes, not always. But yeah, this time of night, we are now down to just Sheets, Taco Bell, and Speedway. That's it. That's all we got. Oh, there's a Dasher sitting down there, so we'll sit right here. So that's at least 3 of us. And we're all kind of sitting in the same area, so maybe I should go down to Sheets. Or a little bit closer than these cars. Let's. Snatcher robbing off your front porch. That's crazy. So we're just gonna go down and sit somewhere down here in between the 2 Sheets, but closer than these other 2 cars are. That way, if there's either Sheets order, maybe we get it before these guys that are sitting up here by Taco Bell. That's the method to my madness. Is it gonna work? I'm not sure. We're doing all right, except for the orders just kind of dropped off. I think, guys, we're up to what, 108? Hopefully we can pick up a couple more. We're at least the one of 3, and that's just the ones we've seen, and orders are 2 to 7 minutes, so that's a no good. But I think we're gonna sit in here somewhere. Oh, there's another Dasher there, son of a biscuit eater. Alright, you know what? Let's just go towards our sheets. Heck, maybe that's it for the night. Like I said, I go to the order step coming. We'll sit and chat for a while. Tick, 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 tick. So I might have to start coming out earlier like I did today, because it's not going till 2 like it was. I actually did not see her last night. She was supposed to be off Sunday and Monday. I didn't see her last night, and I haven't seen her yet tonight either. So I don't know, but I've seen 3 others sitting in a parking lot just now. Yeah, grilled cheese and tomato soup. Can't go wrong with that. Can we get a green light go sometime today? Maybe. I thought this other car would help trigger the sensor. There we go. Late night our sheets orders are my favorite. I like the part of town that it takes us to. I could do them all night, back and forth. So we're gonna head towards there. Or hover downtown and hope to get Hubbard orders, but like I said, we're trying to avoid Hubbard at the moment. Just not because of the girl, she's really cool, but just until this insurance, at least until they call me, I guess. And now it's saying 2 to 10 minutes, so that's no good. Where's Squish? Squish never said hi today. I wonder if he's lurking. Are you lurking, Squish? I don't think so. He would have said at least something. Maybe though. Sometimes he don't say nothing until the very end of the night. He's definitely lurking. On the road again. We just can't wait to get back on the road again. Although we are orderless. Right now we're just driving around, but we're going to stop at Sheetz. We can't keep driving around. That's gas. I don't know the next line, or I would have sung it for you after you did. I was trying to think and it did not come to me. But yep, right back to our sheets. And girl is not here. But it looks like, I'm trying to see if these other guys are just here. They're sitting in their car. Looks like we might have one DoorDasher here. Or not. That person could be in the store. Can't really tell. This was the hotspot. It just refreshed and now it's not the hotspot. But that's alright. We're going to sit here. And if nothing comes, nothing comes. We'll do our end of the night chat and I'll go home. I kind of want to get a couple more. Keep us going. Get to that 300 likes. 302 likes. and 2,000 subs. Where are we? Let's see. I'm not real concerned, guys. I'm just keeping us updated where we are. Because we don't hit it tonight, we hit it tomorrow. No biggie. We gonna hit it regardless. We are currently sitting at, drum roll, same that we were sitting at. We are 21 away now, 1979. We need 21 subscribers and we will hit 2,000. My bazookas are ready, guys, I think. I got 2 for 2,000. They are ready. They are ready to bazooka. That's an odd colored car, and I can't say I love it. It's like gold looking. Like a dirty yellow. I'll show you guys in a minute once they get out. They will come for my bazookas, won't they, Chow? I actually have a whole bag. I don't know where they are. They're somewhere in here. I feel like I live in my car now. My car's a mess. It needs cleaned out for sure. I need to go to Rissa Kisses one day and take my spot cleaner. Because I can reach the electrical outlet at her house to the driveway. Mine, I can't. And I tried with an extension cord. It still won't reach. So easier just to go to Rissa Kisses. Take my carpet scrubber. Because we got to scrub the laundry detergent out of my trunk. And also I have pop on my seat that needs scrubbed out. When I was in the hospital for 3 days, I left work and went to the ER thinking they're going to send me on my way, but at least I'm getting checked out. And they're like, no, ma'am, you're going upstairs till at least Monday. Well, every night when I leave work, I would have 2 cans of pop. I'd take 2 cans of pop home. Well, it was really hot out. It was, what, June? I came back to the car. I have a picture of it. And you know where the top of the Pepsi can was completely peeled off. Pop all over the inside of my car. It's still, look, let me see if you can see it. In the crevice of my windshield down there because I can't get it. But look at this color car. Blech. It's like bumblebee yellow or something. Rusty yellow. I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, I cleaned up what we could of the dash and the windows, and I still need to get some off my seat though. But that was fun to come out of the hospital too. Pepsi everywhere. Fun, not fun. It's gonna be a celebration if we can get there. Probably tomorrow though. The way it's looking, it's gonna be tomorrow. Like I said, the orders just keep stopping earlier and earlier. I don't know what's happening. The bars are closing earlier, I think, is what's happening. So bar 30 instead of 2 is like midnight. Oh wait, Sheets is picking up. I always say if Sheets is dead, that's bad news, but it's picking up a little bit, so we'll see. I don't know, y'all. We used to have no problem going all the way till 2. Probably all them cops we see cracking down on them DUIs. Now everybody's at home. I don't know, folks. I do hate to sit here, though. Before the live stream, when we start sitting in a parking lot and it was 2 to 10 minutes, that's when I would go home. With you guys, it's a little different. We can sit and chat for a while and see what comes in. I don't know what I want to eat from here tonight. Probably the same old sandwich I eat every night. It is delicious though, guys. Thanks, Triple, thanks. The problem is I think most people watching are already subbed. Most of them. The ones that are hanging tight just watching us sit here are already subscribers. Oh, I gotta say hi to somebody real quick. I see him in my rearview mirror. I'll be right back. right, sorry folks. I lost some viewers there, but we didn't get an order anyway. I should end it. Why don't we end it and turn it back on and see what happens? I didn't mean to talk that long. He kept talking. All right, let's see. All right, we're gonna try to dash again. We were 108 on that one. It's still saying 2 to 8 minutes. But let's see if restarting will give us an order or not. If not, we're probably going to do our end of the night breakdown. I hate that I can't roll my windows down here. It's the only thing I don't like about this, or the sheets, is because it plays music. Oh. Is that my girl? That is her. She was sitting over there. So she got an order and she's out of here. So yeah, she is out tonight. We just seen her. I don't know, folks. What do you think? What do we think? Call it a night? We had a good run tonight, though. At least I got my 100. I always shoot for 100. Hello, Nefarious. Missed ya. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Just when I talk about quitting. And we're not taking it. $2. And it says includes tip. So what? DoorDash paid 50 cents or $1 and the customer tipped $1? That's a no. It's a no. I'm not going. Sorry, guys. I'm not going there 5 miles for $2. Nope, not happening. I'd rather sit here. Kevin's going. I don't know how it can include a tip with $2. That means DoorDash is really cheap. DoorDash paid 50 cents. Customer tipped $1.50 or $1 and $1. Still not even a small bag of chips, y'all. That's insanity to me. With the gas prices the way they are, DoorDash wants us to go deliver an order for $2. Nope. We are at 108, Maverick. But we've been sitting now for the past, I don't know, half hour at least. So it's probably time to call it. But being that we got that order, we're going to wait another what? What should we wait? We'll wait another 10 minutes, 12:36. We'll see what happens. That one coming in might have gave me hope. A $20 order out to Greenville would be fantastic right now. Pick it up from here, run it to Greenville, make $20. I'd be all about that. And we're currently at 1982, a year after I was born. See, Maverick wouldn't take it either. And it included a tip, Maverick. So how much was DoorDash paying on that? 50 cents. Crazy. Or DoorDash paid $1.50 and the customer tipped 50 cents. Definitely way too many dashers, for sure. Not enough orders, too many dashers. I couldn't believe it said it had a tip on it. I'm like, how? It's $2. Sorry, guys, but $2 is not nothing to me. I think about the chips at the bar cost $2.50. It's not even a bag of chips. But we are at 1982 now. So we are 18 away from 2,000 subscribers. But we ain't gonna get it just sitting here. That's for shizzle. Man. Nope, 1981. My sister, we seen her at Walmart today. She goes, "You got a gray hair." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. I seen it earlier." It's somewhere back here. But at least I don't got a whole head. Where is it? Let me see it. Sometimes my gray hair glitters like gold. I don't know. It's in there somewhere. But it could be a lot worse. But thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Look, my arms look like somebody's grabbing me by the arms. That's crazy. And that hair tie's way too tight. But here we sit. What did I say? I'd give it till 12:36. It's even too early for Lala and Busy and Shizzle with Sheets. But it's been at least a half hour, 45 minutes. At least. Oh, thank you, Aaron. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, this ain't even late night yet. This sucks. Lala, we were rolling up till about midnight. It keeps getting earlier and earlier that they drop off. It wasn't a bad night. We still made over my $100. I would have liked it, kept it going till 2. But I can't say it was a bad night. We stayed busy up till now. And I started at what? I tried to start at 5. DoorDash wouldn't let me. I think I started at like 6:30. I think you should, Kevin. But hey, Lala, hey. Glad you enjoy, Paula. So glad. I'd like to keep us rolling. We're so close to our 2,000 subs. I'd like to roll. I don't have no control over the orders though. 12:31. Other than I can accept or decline, but I just can't take a $2 order, guys. I just can't. If it was like right around the block, maybe, but you know what the gas prices are nowadays? They're more than $2. My favorite girl out there hitting her vape. Drive around the block. Sometimes I move around. We already moved around twice though. I mean, we could try to drive up towards Taco Bell one more time, but with the app saying 2 to 8 minutes, that tells me that Nowhere's got an order. Sheets is dead. That's the only reason I would have taken that $2 order, to help my acceptance rate. But Maverick would have been mad at me. He would have said, "Quit chasing those ratings." We're currently at 53%. And it just changed 3 to 11 minutes. I don't even think I've seen that. There's got to be like one more little late night rush, you would think. But again, the bars are closing earlier, so maybe not. I said we'd give it 10 minutes, so we got 3 more. Or do we just hang out and wait? To be clear, I don't take $2, but even $4.50 for a mile give me trouble. Told me where I was going to have a problem because Jack didn't seal the bag 2 nights ago. Yeah, that's why I said the last $2.50 order I took is when I got my 1 star. So I was like, well, I guess we won't do those anymore. No tip and a 1 star. Psh, go get your own food. That's how I feel about that. I'm busy in the house. Let's go to Taco Bell. Okay, ask and you shall receive. We'll ride up there. We'll ride up there. Maybe I'll get my food from there, huh? If nothing happens, we'll end there and I'll get food from there instead of coming all the way back here. Yeah. I did tell her though. She called and said, where's my food? And I said, I put it there. She goes, no. And go, well, then it got stolen. So I did tell her it got stolen when actually it was at the wrong building. She's like, no, it's up at the other building. But in my defense, she had the target on the wrong building. The pin, the red target thingy. What the heck can you get for under $5? Nothing really. He did say they have taco salads there, so I might have to try that. I didn't see it on the menu, but I said, hey, my chat says we got taco salads at Taco Bell. He said, yeah, we do. Yeah, you can get a water. And a small bag of chips, 2 of them, $2.50 a piece. Yeah, I like to make my own taco salads, to be honest. I like making walking tacos. Actually, you know what? We'll go down. I was going to turn, but the other Sheets is this way as well. Wacos, yep. I love them. They have them at the baseball field. I get one every time. Sometimes 2. One for now, one for later. And wonder why I put on 50 pounds. I needed it though, so I ain't even mad about it. Oh, you're probably way far from me. Wish everybody else in my town would get hungry though real quick. Sure be cool if they did. Hey, Joanne. Welcome back. Got my seatbelt. Welcome to my ghost town, guys. The streets are all mine again. Oh, nope, there's a car. Just kidding. So we already sat at Sheetz. We already sat in my lucky spot. We'll go sit at Taco Bell this time. For a little bit. And then if we still don't get nothing, that's a wrap, folks. No news, Joanne, on the MRI. We did talk to my pulmonologist today. He did make me feel a little bit better, at least about my lung. We were going to follow up in a year, but instead we're following up in 6 months. Because of my concerns. And he's hopeful that the pancreas is just a cyst. He does not think it's going to be linked to the breast cancer. So let's hope he's right. Then again, he's a lung doctor, so. You're right. That's all there is. Me and the cops. But yep, nobody here. Oh, one dasher sitting. I don't know why he's sitting over there though. We just tried to move our spot is all. We got to make the people happy. The people asked, the people got. Right, people? Oh, there he goes. He might have got an order. Must have a time limit on. Huh? What do you mean? We just don't have orders coming in. And we've already been sitting for at least 40, 50 minutes now, almost an hour. That messes with my hourly. Which it doesn't matter. As long as I made over 100, I'm happy. What time do they close? They've been closed, probably 11. I don't know. I think they just quit coming already, guys. 111, guys, make a wish again. I wish with all my might to get the wish we wish tonight. Now we're getting 0 orders. 0. But yeah, I think this other dasher did get an order because he went to go in and there's a pop-up. So the food's not up yet, but an order's coming. So when he leaves, if Taco Bell gets another one, we should get it. So we'll wait and see. Hi, MD. We're just chilling right now. There ain't nothing happening. Chilling like a villain. Oh, shoot. It's not great, but we're probably going to take it unless it's going where we don't want to go. We'll go for $3.75. Just for you guys, we're going to go. Except. I'm going to say we're here. And that we're waiting. Because it ain't up yet. That's why I sit here. Can see when the orders get up. So we shall wait. Although I am going to go in because Gary, thanks for the sub. Yeah, we're going. Aber Mazel Tov. Sometimes late night, it's too early yet, but they'll be like, oh, I wasn't going to make it till we knew you were coming, because sometimes people don't show up. I'm going to wait a minute though. It's still too early for them to just not make it. So we're going to wait. Yes, Gary. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for subbing. We're now 16 away, guys. 16. That's a good question, Abba. I think it was $3.75 for 2 point something miles. I think is what it was. We've delivered here before as well. I know the name. I don't remember where, but we know the name for sure. It's a name that you don't forget. It's like a not common name. Oh, what comes up in error? I'm trying to wait. Let me see. I know, Maverick. We're going for the people. I'm trying to see what Joanne is talking about. You must have a time limit on. A time limit? I don't know what you mean. Hold on. Jay, I would step on it for sure. That's probably our it's ready order or text. It comes up error. Try again. I have to wait maybe 2 minutes before I can reply. Oh, that's weird. I did just take a $3 order and some change. No, it's not. I don't have that set on there, I don't think. Anybody else having that problem? All right, let's see. So that person is the person from earlier, Trent. Let me see. 108 is where we're at, but we've been sitting right now for the past hour. Trent, everybody deserves that. But this is the same person from earlier, guys. So that guy's order is up, and so is mine, so I'll be right back. All right, we're locked and loaded. I'm going to flip you around. Boom. Confirm. This guy's going. I haven't seen him. He's a new one I haven't seen. But where are we going? Show me the way, GPS. Oh, neutral ain't gonna work, is it? No, it's sure not. Okay, let's go. I only do DoorDash. My town is more of a DoorDash town. We may try Uber Eats at some point, just not yet. But late night like this, it doesn't matter which app you're on. If there's no orders, there's just no orders. We don't have Amazon Flex. Or at least I don't think we do. I should probably look into it though, but I don't think. We don't have the Dash, whatever that one is. We don't have none of that good stuff. Spark, Uber Eats, DoorDash. Maybe Grubhub. But my town doesn't really order Grubhub or Uber Eats. We're going 6 minutes for $3.75 or $3 and something. Don't love it, but we got sick of sitting. We're trying to keep y'all entertained. Because people donate to me on their own. And you come in every night and call people out asking them to donate. If you feel people should donate, you should lead by example when you donate. I have very generous people in my chat, but they donate on their own time and when they're feeling froggy. People donate because they want to. I've never seen you donate anything. You just come in and tell everybody else to donate, which I appreciate you trying to help me out, but it's every single night, and then you call in and you call out people in particularly. And several people do donate to me. And we've gone over this like multiple times on multiple different accounts. MD is one that does donate, so she will not take your crap. And I agree, it is better to give than receive. But that doesn't mean we beg people to donate to me. But we are in Pennsylvania, about an hour from Pittsburgh, an hour north of Pittsburgh. We're on the PA-Ohio line a little bit. Ay, ay. No, it's just the time of night that it is. Once the orders stop, they stop. It doesn't matter what app is on. Trust me. Normally it's at least 6, but it's whenever I start to whenever the orders stop. Unfortunately, it's gone from 2 in the morning, in between 2 and 3, to 12 and 1 now. So I gotta start coming out a little bit earlier to make up for it. And I don't know if it's just because it's more the end of the month, which we did slow down a little bit at the end of the month last month as well. So that could have something to do with it, but also I think the bars are starting to close earlier because it's dead. So bar 30 is now earlier than 2 o'clock. Especially with all the cops we see out all the time. That's probably what it is. Everybody's getting home earlier because it's cops out here all night trying to pull everybody over. Hold on, I'm almost here, guys. Let me flip you. I might need to park right here. Hold on. Pretty sure. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Deliver this order. So yeah, that one was $3.75. Woohoo! We're in the money now, y'all. And it was no tip. DoorDash paid $3.75. Surprised you have good signal internet for streaming in your area. Seems very rural. What company are you using? So my live streaming phone is AT&T, and the reason we went with that is I actually went to buy an iPhone, and he kind of talked me out of it because he thought that I would get better service through this phone because AT&T and Verizon. He thought that Verizon would throttle me more than AT&T. So that's why we ended up going with this phone instead of an iPhone. But can I turn around here? I'm not sure. Let me go up one more. But I bought a Wi-Fi hotspot for the live streaming, but I use it for my dashing phone now because it doesn't have service. So I also have a Wi-Fi hotspot on my pocket connected to me. But that's not my streaming data. It does not. We did try originally. That's what I got it for. It does not work well enough to stream, to drive around and stream, because it wants to pick up whatever service is better. And we can't have it continuously dropping to pick something else up. So it does not work well enough for the live stream, but it works great for the other phone. But I do pay a monthly fee for it. And it cost me $150. Let me flip you guys back around. Boom. I need to go down. Cause we're going down. Let's try this one. There we go. But I would love the hotspot. Like I said, it would work great for literally anything else. If you were going camping or a hotel room, it's perfect. And it's global. You can pay for global. I'm paying for global and I probably don't need to be. But I'm not smart enough to know better when it comes to technology. That's why I went with whatever the guy, he knew more about the cell phones. I went in not caring about the data. I wanted a better picture. And also my reception not dropping. So he knew what he was talking about more than I did. And he's the first person that really seemed like they knew what they were talking about. So I went with his word. And so I'm happy with it. The live stream camera, I'm happy with it, and the data. Is Trent still trenting? I think so. I gotta pay attention down here. We've got a river along the left of me here. I don't want adventures with purpose to have to come find me. Yeah, we let them troll for a little bit, sometimes. But we're far beyond our watch hours. It does help with the views, but once he's already on here, it's already counted as a view. And he'll come back in like 3 more times with 3 other accounts. We might start messing with the trolls, guys. How can we mess with the trolls? Let's think of something good. Like, let's start trolling the trolls, y'all. How do we do that? I would have kept them. It makes the chat active and brings more people to your live. I agree with you, except for we've had him in here, what, 4 nights now? Doing the same thing over and over. I don't know. Like I said, I'm new to this, but when the chat's had enough, the chat's had enough. What Lala said. Auction it off. Oh. Yeah, I normally let the trolls go sometimes until the chat's annoyed. And then when the chat's annoyed, then it's enough. It also depends if Squish is on too. Squish is quick to squash. Squish is quick to squish. He was on earlier today when I started. So we've already been through this once already earlier. That's him. That's the same person over and over again with different accounts. Busy. Same person. He was on last night saying he sent a cash app. Around like hookahs. That's funny. Alright, we're back up to where we started, y'all. A whole $3.75 richer. And the orders are now 2 to 9 minutes. So we'll pull back in here for a minute. Chat for a little longer. I said we got to come up with a way to start trolling the trolls back. A couple days ago, somebody said I looked wrinkly. I said, your balls are wrinkly. And they can't even faze me, guys. The asking for money, I really don't like, because I appreciate it, somebody being like, hey, once, but over and over and over again, repeatedly asking people to send super chats, I don't like it at all. I would never beg people to send me money. That's just not who I am. Turd recipes. Ay. How long have you been door dashing? MD. 56 cents wrench. Let me heart that. You get the hearts. Thump, 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 thump. I need to look into getting a P.O. box, guys. Honestly, I should go do that tomorrow. But you're the best, MD. I appreciate you. But I was about to say something. Oh, how long have I been door dashing? Only since the end of January. So February, March, April. Like 3 months. 3 months and some change. I've never door dashed before in my life. I've never live streamed before in my life. Both of these were new to me. But the reason I say that whether I'm on Uber Eats or DoorDash this time of night is because there's no orders anywhere. And if there's an order that's going to come, it's going to be DoorDash. Like, I'm sitting at Taco Bell, I can see there's no orders. We were sitting at Sheetz, I could see there was no orders. So if I thought there was a chance that turning on another app would get me an order, I would do it. But it's just the time of night it is. I'm in too small of a town with too many door dashers. We were running before till at least 2, but it's gotten earlier and earlier towards the end of the month. No, I get it. I started doing Uber Eats. I had it ready to go. I had to upload my insurance and I didn't do it, so I got to redo all of that again. It was ready to roll though. But normally I'm out here running and don't even need to turn on another app. It's only late night that this happens, and it's just because the orders stop. Like, it's not like most nights I'm sitting here looking for an order and there's a bag up and I'm like, oh, we're not going to get it because it's Uber Eats. That never happens. If anything's up, it's a DoorDash. I just know my market in this area. Hello, Cecilia. But we will try one day. Trent is in timeout. Yeah, as he should be, I feel. But yeah, guys, I don't know. 2 to 9 minutes. We're sitting at the hot spot. There is no order anywhere on any app. There's just not. I know, busy, crazy. Let's see where we're at. We're gonna drive towards Sheets, I think. Go to Sheets and probably do our end of the night wrap up. Because we're over an hour now. We've made $3.75. Not good enough. And we're still 17 away from hitting our subscribers. So I was a bartender for 25 years. I was off 3 months. I had a mastectomy. I just beat breast cancer. I went back to work, quit after 15 years, and here we are. So we do this almost every day for now. And it's because I'm a single mom and my son's in every sport, and this allows me to mom and go to his sporting events and on come dash when I need to come dash. So that's why we continue to do this. I could go get another bartending job anywhere right this second. I have 25 years experience. 1, I needed a break from the bar, and 2, I would have to request off. I would have to switch shifts. I would have to do this and do that just to make his game. So we're doing this for now. It's what makes my life work for now. And all my doctor's appointments. I'm still got tons of doctor's appointments going on. But all right, we're going to start heading towards Sheets. I think. You think? I think. I think we've waited long enough. We waited and waited. It only got $3.75. And I'm not even counting that last hour in my hourly because we were just sitting here talking. So normally before the live stream, the second I would start sitting in a parking lot is when I would go home. I only sit and wait for you for the live. So I'm not counting that last hour in my hourly. All right, let's go to Sheets. Boom. I don't think I'm babysitting all day tomorrow. I know she's coming a little later. She's not going to work. She's off work. But she got some things to do. I think she has a doctor's appointment at noon. So I'm going to watch her for a while. And then I'll be back out again tomorrow. But at least I get to go back to sleep for a little bit in the morning. Like 2 hours. Oh, I'll never get an early bedtime. So, I'm a night owl. Spark is day. But we've thought about that as well. We actually went to start to do that and couldn't upload my insurance on my phone. I have to do it through the computer, the printer, scan it on my printer to the computer and then do it. Tried multiple times through the phone. It will not upload it. But a friend of mine kind of talked me out of it because I don't know if you can see what the items are before you accept or not, but I cannot be carrying cases of water. I just had a right mastectomy and my port on my left side removed. So I can't carry those heavy things right now. I can do like one. So that's one of the reasons we don't do Spark. Also, I can't Spark at 11 o'clock at night. I've thought of all these things already. We're doing what makes it work for me in my market. You can see the items in Spark always, just avoid Home Depot or Lowe's orders, but Walmart orders always show items. Well, that's good to know. Let me see. And if you accept an order that you believe has heavy things, you can cancel it. Well, that is good to know. How long does Spark go to? Is it till 8 or 10? Or 11? Because we could do a little bit of that in the evening, but I will never be up in the daytime. Like in the morning. That'll never happen. So I could do that for a couple hours till 10 and then switch over to the late night DoorDash. I just think I need to start getting out here earlier to DoorDash if the orders are going to stop earlier. Kevin's alright. And the more messages, the better, I think, isn't it? It's more chat reactions. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Shop and drop. I don't even mind the shopping part as long as it's just not heavy stuff. I can carry one case of water, but that's about all I got in me. And that's what I notice with a lot of even the DoorDash shops. That's what they're getting. The heavy stuff they don't want to get and carry home themselves. Looking for the deer in here. I don't like shopping for myself either, but if I'm getting paid to do it, that's another thing. But hey, Dark Side, hey. Today I got lucky with Spark, got 3 orders. 50, 49, 40. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Quick 150 in 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, you can't beat that at all. So currently, up till now, I had to watch what I was making also. So that's also a factor. And we're waiting on these next test results to see. Thank God I pay attention, y'all. Thank goodness. That's the second time today that's happened. And here's this cop again. We have the same schedule. He comes here the same time every night and gets his food, and me too. I forget what I was saying though. Oh, on these next test results to see what we're doing. If all is good, then the sky's the limit. We're not going to worry about what we're making anymore. But if it's not, then we got to rethink things. But hey, Chad, hey! This guy besides me is doing Spark, and he's smoking. And sometimes I watch somebody smoking, and I'm like, I could totally smoke right now. I would never would, though, guys. No worries. But sometimes I watch them, and I'm like, oh, and they hit it. I'm like, oh, I can almost feel what it feels like. But all right, guys, we're still 2 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna go in and order my food. I think we're just gonna go ahead and end here. We made my $100 that I like to make, and we'll do our breakdown. We made 407 so far this week. When I first started, I was capping myself at 400 all week. So let's see. How is that all the money I have? Let's look at some of these. So, what's today? Thursday. We made 108.90. We took 17 deliveries. Active time was 4 hours, 9 minutes. Dash time was 6 hours, but we're only counting 5 of those. We sat and chatted for an hour and ran nothing. I would have went home at that point, so I'm not counting that. Our best order is $16.60 from Wendy's. DoorDash paid $8.10. The customer tipped $8.50. And the next best one was $10.05. DoorDash paid $4.30. Customer tipped $5.75. For the week, we did 54 deliveries. Let's see. Our acceptance rate is better than what we started. We're at 54%. Completion rate still 99. It was 100. We did a unassign yesterday, which I don't normally do. It's very rare. On time ratings 95. Let's see if we got anything late today. Nothing late today. Awesome. Killed it. Customer rating is still the same, 4.84. Actually, I think it went up. I think it was 4.83. We're at 4.84. We still have the same 1 star, which we know where it came from. We got a couple more thumbs up with like communication, order handling, friendliness. I think we got 2 more. What else? I think that's it. So we made 108 in what I say, 5 hours. What time did I get out here? Let me think. Because I can't depend on the live or, let me think. I think it was like 6:30. 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. I'll give it till 12:30. So 6 hours, 108. We like to be at about $20 an hour, which would be 120. So we're shy of that. But let me see. Where the heck is my calculator? I can find it on my other phone. Why can't I find it on this one? Oh wait, I found it. 108 divided by 6 is $18 an hour straight DoorDash. But then we have 108 plus $65 in super chats. That brings it to 173 divided by 6. Oops, hold on. 28.83. So with the live stream, we did $28 an hour, and can't complain about that. It does suck though that I don't want to say it sucks. YouTube only pays monthly. So we can add them onto our hourly, but it's nothing that's in my pocket at the moment. We will get it at the end of the month though. Next month. We just got one for March. But I still add them in there for our hourly because that is what I made an hour, right? Made 108 plus 65. And it does help big time. It took me from $18 an hour to $28 an hour. And then we gained, let me see what y'all are talking about first. I got that one star, that's why. I got one star and one two. I did get my Crimson card, yep. Yes, Abba, I ended. I have all 5s except for 1, 1, and 1, 2. We know where the 1, 1 came from. And that's why I don't run $2 orders. Good night, Cecilia. I don't know. I got my Crimson card. It was, you had till Sunday at midnight if you do weekly. And then I think I was getting it like Monday night. I request that they exclude the bad ratings. If you believe they were not fair, they will exclude it too. I didn't know that. I hate my coworkers too. It's okay for now, as long as we don't get any more. Why is she running out there? Okay. I was gonna say, that's my girl. Can I make money part-time doing this? I think you can, but it's definitely a hustle. You definitely got to come in out here and put the work in. I put $20 a day into my tank. Today, it only took 12 because yesterday I didn't. Normally, I put $20 in before we start anything, the dash or the live stream. And then I do that every time we come out. Yesterday, I didn't do that because we got a late start. So we got gas later in the night. So when I went to put my 20 in today, we only put 12 in. And it was full. And like right now, we're still 2 dots past a half a tank. So I guess 173 minus $12 divided by 6. But I think you can make money, but it is a hustle. You do got to put the work in. It's not just gonna. And you got to be smart. Like some people say they take everything. I don't think that's smart gas wise. Kevin's on a scooter. It's a little bit different. And the first thing the Dashers told me when I came out here, you want at least $1 an hour. Some people in the chat want $1.50, $2, not an hour, a mile. If you're taking everything, you're losing money in gas. I feel you got to be smart about what you're taking. And also the wear and tear on your car. That's another factor. Good night, Brat. 88.99. Awesome, I love it. You need to carefully pick your area too. Yes, so like if I really wanted to go make more money, I could go out to Niles. It's like 20 minutes from here. I'd be way busier. But I prefer dashing where I know my area. I would be stressed out if I went over there. I'd probably quit in an hour. We might try it one night though, just to see. Once the sky's the limit and we're swinging for the fences and not worried about how much we're making. Just to see, because that's important as well. Like some of these other live door dashers, I will never make what they make. I don't have the same, like I'm not in a city, I'm in a town. I don't have the dash, what is it called? Amazon Flex and the dash this, and I don't have all that. Seems to be getting harder. That's just because it's late night. I could come out earlier. You see, we ran up till midnight. I was not busy until midnight. From, I'd say, 6 o'clock to midnight. 6 hours straight, I ran. So... when you're driving in a Chevy and feeling something heavy, busy, you crack me up. Dana will never dash in Pittsburgh, I promise. I don't even like to drive there for my doctor's appointments. I'm dreading October. I have an appointment down there in October and I'm already dreading it. No, we are finishing. We are finishing. Orders stopped coming at about midnight tonight, which sucks. For some reason, up till now, orders have been going from till like 2 to 3 in the morning. I think these cops are cracking down. I think the bars are closing earlier because less people are coming out because of the cops cracking down. That's what I think is happening. Also, it's the end of the month. Because you guys that have been riding with me know that the last 3 months we were running till 2, 3 in the morning. The one night we ran till 5 in the morning. So I don't know. Just this week it seems to have been earlier. It is what it is. I still made the $100. That's all I care about. As long as I made $100 in coming out here, that's my goal. My direct deposit always hit before Thursday. Do you mean DoorDash direct deposit, like if you wait for the weekly pay, or do you mean like... There is a Starbucks. There's one Starbucks. No customers whatsoever, and we're 14 subscribers away from hitting 2,000. That's why guys, I would run all night if we could, but we can't. The orders are over. There ain't nothing left. I would love to stay on right now and get our last 14 subscribers. But we cannot. Bye, 88. I'm trying. Direct deposit hit this morning. Got you. I think everybody gets paid different though. I don't know. You probably know more than I do. I always got paid on... I didn't get direct deposit though. Ruined the crap. You guys are silly. I'm gonna let you guys chat for a minute while I go order my sandwich so you guys can come up with more diarrhea songs. I'll be right back. I'm gonna lock you guys in real quick because I don't know, I just got a vibe. All right, I just reminded myself that, ooh, I need my hoodie now, shoot. But I just reminded myself that when I go home, I have stuff in the trunk, Dollar General's in the trunk, and I also need to throw a load of clothes in the dryer that I threw in the washer before I left. There could be a freak in the sheets. So much, welcome back. Putting my hoodie on real quick. We're waiting on my food. Hey Chad, hey. Ugh, got a little chillier. You can take this hot spot off me now. But this is the hot spot I speak of. I actually have it in its case because normally it's in my hoodie pocket, but it was too hot. Okay, so the case has this thing. I hooked it onto my belt loop because if I'm too far away from it, I can't take the picture if I gotta walk far to the house or the porch. So I put it on my belt loop, but the hot spot is inside there. I'll show you this thing. But we can turn that off now. And let's see here. See if I can get back into this chat real quick. What vibe did you get in there? It was when I was going in, a car moved from over here to over here, and when I was going in, they like stopped. I thought that was weird, but they're still sitting in the back parking lot, so I don't know what they're doing. And it's not ever that I think anybody's gonna steal my car. It's more so the fact that I have two phones lit up all bright on my dash. Alright, we can put that in there. See if I can get back in. Or wait, that's not even the right video. There we go. There we are. And my stream's been messing up too. Like if I hit the chat on the live stream to see the supers, it'll mess up the whole stream. So I got to look at it over here on this one. Let me see. So special shout out tonight to Mike 6720 SM. Thank you. Lewis, thank you. Deb, welcome to the Hey Chat. Hey, Build with Money, thank you. These are my super chat special shout outs. Driving Daily, John, thank you. Reed, thank you. MD, thank you. And Bizay and Lala sent jewels, thank you. Appreciate y'all. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, guys. All the love. I do normally shout them out on a nightly. And we're ending tonight at officially 1987. So we are ending with 13 subs away from 2,000. So we will definitely hit that tomorrow, no question. But we gained, what did I say? We started at 34. So we were at 36. 4 was 40. So 4, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 4, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89. Oh, I totally just screwed that up. Where's my dang calculator? My brain doesn't think this late. 19. 36. What did I say we were at? 1987 minus 1936. We gained 51 subscribers again tonight, guys. So even though we didn't hit the 2,000, we still killed it. Y'all still killed it. Double high fives. And we're definitely going to get it tomorrow. 13's like a piece of cake. Watch me say that now and it'd be one of those nights we get like 2. But normally, no. Normally it's a piece of cake. What the heck is this? What did I order? No wonder I don't have the money I thought I had. I ordered something somehow. Show me. Oh, I turned the hotspot off. I can't. It won't show me. Okay, so that phone's done. But alright, guys, let's see. Cake does sound good. So yeah, we're about to say goodnight, guys. Thank you for the hat hoop, Lala. Alright, I was just trying to read back in there to make sure we weren't missing anything. We got my bazookas ready. I don't know about a party. What should we do? How should we celebrate? My bazookas were ready. I found one of them. Where'd the other one go? Because we had 2 for 2,000. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. my keys back. All right, there it is. But yeah, I got my 2 bazookas ready. That's about all I got. I have 3 phones. So this one here that you're live streaming, this one here is in my vent holder. That's kind of how I read the chat, because the chat on the live stream will vanish. Halfway through reading it, it vanishes. Unless you guys are constantly chatting, it vanishes. So I have this one to help read the chat as well. And then I have a 3rd one that I DoorDash on. So I have 3 going. I'm trying to see if that car is still sitting there without me really looking. It is. I'm gonna go grab my sandwich real quick, and then we're gonna call it a night, guys. I'll be right back. All right, y'all. That about wraps it up. Let me was because of the way my mind thinks from when I was doing private investigation years ago. But yeah, guys, we're gonna wrap it up. Y'all know the drill. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, get a shoe. You know what to do. And I will chat at y'all later. And we're gonna say good night, dark side. Good night, life with Jean. Good night, Joanne. Good night, Bizet. Good night, Lala. Good night, Official. Good night, Adam, if he's still on. Good night, Squish, if he's lurking. Good night, Casey. Good night, Red Ninja. Too much. Official. Good night, guys. Chat at you later. See you. Bye. Bye.